Please, your lordship, my lord, seeking lordship permission. I just want to make a request, my lord, if your lordship can take up item number 50 after the motion, just after the motion.
Item number 50.
50, just after the motion, my lord.
Yes, my lord, we get an communication asking for 2 weeks time for everything instruction.
Because
Okay.
it is a matter of kind of a eviction matter.
Okay.
No protection.
Okay, after motion.
May it please your lordship. Item number 27.
Yes.
Of today's list, my lord. There's a caveat being shown there, which is filed by the private respondents, but the council's name is not shown, my lord. So let it be shown, and can it be taken up on next Wednesday?
27 song. Mr. Jed Mukit.
My lord. Yes.
Okay. Caveat আছে নেকি? Mr. Jed Mukit, council for the petitioner. Revenue. Here Mohanto. M. Bormon, State Councillor present. It is noticed that there is a caveat in the case, caveat number 259/2025. Full stop. However, the names of the council for the caveator are not reflected in the cause list. Full stop. Let the case be listed on Wednesday, showing the name, reflecting the name of the council for the caveator in the cause list. Respondent signed the cause list.
On 26/3, my lord.
Wednesday?
On 26th.
I'd like to mention item number 51.
51.
Impugn order was challenged in this case that it doesn't contain any reasons. But although the reasons are available in the records, and I have filed the affidavit, but I have the instruction to submit before the court that we may be permitted to withdraw the impugn order and refile it, issue the fresh order. It may be taken up at 2 o'clock. I have taken the consent of the other side.
Okay, then tomorrow morning we'll take up. I don't generally upgrade. If some emergency, tomorrow morning we'll deliver. This is the case on the prayer of Mr. P.J. Soikel and the senior counsel appearing for the respondent. NHIDCL. Okay. Raise the case tomorrow. What are you going to do?
With due permission, Lord.
Taken the consent of the other side.
Okay, it is submitted. The consent has been taken on the learned counsel for the petition to make the prayer.
With due permission, Lordship, I'd like to request for listing of a matter today, Lordship. There is some urgency in the matter.
Motion,
Lordship. We are in the process of filing. Actually, Lordship, yesterday GMC has served us a notice hereby asking our establishment to close within 24 hours. So we have replied, but they are not taking the reply on record, Lordship. So we are in the process of filing, Lordship. It will almost be filed in half an hour. Because otherwise our establishment will be closed today.
what is your establishment?
Lordship, bonded liquor warehouse. Lordship, it relates to B&N company, Lordship.
Liquor. Bensporden. Benspor matter.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 6 and 7, Lordship. Lordship, my senior is having personal difficulty, Lordship, to appear today. Lordship, you can fix the date after Bihu, Lordship.
We'll find out 2021 matter. We'll find out, then we'll adjourn.
Lordship.
May please, Lord. I pray for listing of a matter for motion, Your Lordship. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow.
What is the subject matter?
Delimitation, Your Lordship. Delimitation.
It will come automatically.
No, I have filed it on Monday, but till today also it is not reported. So there is no likelihood of coming it on Friday. It may come next week, Lordship.
Friday.
Oblige.
Lordship, my lord, unusual prayer, my lord, in respect of item 40, my lord. Matter relates to PRC, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, could not take admission last year, my lord. because of non-issuance of PRC, my lord.
Hmm.
This time also she is facing similar problem, my lord. So matter maybe we can after.
No, 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 I don't take that kind of. I'll come, it will come automatically.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 36, your lordship. I've taken the consent of the other side.
The private respondent, my lord, based some urgency in the matter. This matter was by order, my lord.
Yes,
May come up on 3rd of April, my lord.
Yes, your lordship.
okay. Mr.
J. Das.
J. Daslan, Council Board of Petitioner has prayed for listing of the case on 3rd of April.
Yes.
No, not 3rd,
4th of April.
4th of April. Mr. M. Sahil Daslan, Council for the respondent number 5 has expressed urgency in the matter. First of, okay.
Intend to continue, your lordship.
The interim order passed shall continue till the next.
Deeply obliged.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 5 on behalf of Mr. S. Samaria, Lordship. Lordship, he is out of station due to some personal.
Okay, first few matters will be there.
Lord.
Then we'll adjourn.
Lordship.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention one WP civil number 415 of 2024 for listing on 24th March 2025 for admission.
Make a prayer before the registry. What is the subject matter?
Your lordship, it is a illegal acquisition matter.
Huh?
I am
Legal?
illegal acquisition matter. So I am seeking compensation as the respondent installed geobags in our land without.
When it was last listed?
It was last listed on 6 February 2025 by this honorable court and 2 weeks time was granted. However, it was not.
Next week. Silo, it will be.
Should I?
Court master give the date.
May I please your lordship, I like to mention for listing of a writ petition, it's relating to preparation of erroneous voter list, your lordship. And similar matter is to come up on 21st of the March. If it would come. to the
Similar, your matter is which column?
Admission, your lordship.
Admission column.
Yes.
21st March, yes. Friday?
Yes,
No,
sir.
next Monday. Next Monday.
There is for motion. Item number 1.
Yes.
This is related to the eviction process against the petitioner. Now, lordship kindly see the input order. First order is.
No, you are asked to submit certain documents. As per the order. Understand, directed the petitioner to provide certain information. Where are those information?
We have to.
Have you seen the order? Orders? No. Right from 26th October 2024. See the orders.
Can it
For
be?
3 years, you are not providing the information to the court. Read the orders. Next.
Item number 2.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Yes, anything? Oh. On the previous 3 dates of listing. 3/11/2021, 12/11/2021, and 29/4/2021. The matters to be adjourned on the prayer of the Learned Council Board of Petitioner. Full stop. Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
Yes, present. Full stop. In view of the above fact situation, let the case be listed again on Friday. With the course of it is observed that in the event of non-representation on behalf of the petitioner on the next date of listing, the matter, it will be observe that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition.
Item 3.
May I plead your lordship?
Hmm.
Lordship, that is 34, lordship.
Hmm?
Page 34. In this case, what happened, lordship? I filed the FIR before the police station, the Sagolia outpost, lordship.
This writ petition was pending,
Yes, lordship.
right?
And page
Now,
34.
what is your case?
Page 34 is the
Did
FIR,
not
lordship.
investigate the matter properly.
Yes, lord.
Then, what is your recourse?
Yes, lordship. Thereafter, lordship 37, lordship page. I filed the representation before the police superintendent of police Dhubri, lordship.
No, you have to file it before the magistrate. There is an affidavit in opposition. What do you say about that? Taken over forcefully.
It was registered.
Case was registered.
In which is
Sagolia. Search is submitted. Case was returned in search sheet. So under section 341, 352, 34. That was in 2020.
And then, lordship, I will withdraw this. I will withdraw this, lordship.
Hmm?
I want to withdraw this.
Because your recourse was, if the property
Yes.
not investigated, it was your recourse was before the magistrate.
Yes, lordship.
That you change the IO, so and so. It is not there. And 2020,
Yes, lordship.
Mr.
M.A. Mondal.
M.A. Mondal, counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that since uh, (2111). How many FIR you have lodged?
2 affairs, lordship.
For second one?
Second.
You won the second one?
Yes, lord. The place 35, the second lordship, and the first is lordship.
Did not on which. Yes, what is the case about? Let me see.
It's 22. State.
Mujibur Rahman. The cultivator.
In both the cases, lordship search sheet.
Hmm?
In both the cases, search sheet submitted.
Is it?
Yes, sir. In our affidavit, lordship. So the page number is not there, first, second, third, fourth page, lordship. On receipt, as your lordship got it. On receipt of the FIR, IC insert so and so, so and so, so and so, registered PS case number 557/2020 under section 143, 147, 148, 149.
Which
For-
paragraph? Page, internal page.
Internal page 4, lordship.
Oh, no. What is his case? What is the petitioner's case? Should investigate, take, and after reading by directing, take necessary action. Gulogganj PS case number, Gulogganj PS case number, 2 police case. Gulogganj police case number, so and so. Search sheet.
557/2020.
Yes.
274 search sheet number.
Hmm.
Thereafter, lordship,
Registration Gulogganj 1134. 1134.
2020. In that case also, search sheet 572.
Hmm.
Then 1130, this paragraph number 5. In that case also, CS number 535.
On receipt of FIR, case was registered and after investigation submitted charge sheet. In both the cases, charge sheet have been
All
submitted.
the case.
Heard, Mr.
M.A. Mandal.
M.A. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. H. Sharma, learned traditional senior government advocate, some for all respondents. First off, the petitioner has approached this court seeking inter alia a direction to the respondents to take necessary action in Golokganj Police Station case number 557 of 2020 and Golokganj Police Station case number 1134 of 2020, cases which were registered on the basis of first information reports, FIRs lodged by the petitioner as the informant. First of, in the writ petition, an affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 3, that is, the Superintendent of Police, Dhubri. First of, as per the affidavit in opposition, on receipt of an FIR from the informant, that's petitioner, a case, the same was registered as Sagolia Outpost General Diary entry number 45076 on 29/6/2020. And thereafter, the FIR was forwarded to the officer in charge Golokganj Police Station for registering a case. Post up on receipt of the FIR, the officer in charge Golokganj Police Station registered the same as Golokganj Police Station case number 557 of 2020 under sections 143, 147, 148, 149, 447, 324, 323, 448, 427, 506, Indian Penal Code, running page 42. First of, after causing investigation into a case, a charge sheet under section 173(2) CIPC was submitted. White charge sheet number 274 on 29/7/2020, finding a privacy case for against the accused persons for committing a privacy case under section 341, 352, 34 IPC. Post of para. On the basis of the FIR lodged by the, is Mujibur Rahman or who? By the petitioner as the informant on 1/11/2020 at Sagolia Outpost, the same FIR was registered by the in charge Sagolia Outpost, White General Diary entry number 423, dated 24/11/2020. And thereafter, the FIR was forwarded to the officer in charge Golokganj Police Station for registering a case under proper sections of law. Post on receipt of the FIR, the officer in charge Golokganj Police Station registered the same as Golokganj Police Station case number 1134 of 2020 under sections 120B, 341, 294, 325, 379, 506 IPC. And started investigation into the case. Post of after completion of investigation, the case a charge sheet came to be submitted. Provide charge sheet number 572 on 31/12/2020 against two number of accused persons, finding a prima facie case for committing offences under section 341, 294, 352, 506, 34 IPC. Post of in view of the above subsequent developments, as stated in the affidavit in opposition to respond number 3, it is evident that the direction relief sought for by the petitioner in this writ petition is effectively addressed. Post of Mr. Swainso, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner has no further cause of action to pursue the writ petition. Post of in view of as the direction sought for in the writ petition is resulted, as both the cases lost by the both the cases, Kulogan so and so had resulted into charges, there is no further issue to be adjudicated in this repetition, and the repetition is accordingly closed. Closed.
Lots.
Then what for?
May I please, my lord? The matter has become, my lord, infractuous, so my lord, I will have to withdraw this petition, my lord.
Mr.
A.H. Loskar, my lord.
A.H. Loskar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the subsequent of the repetition has become infractuous. Full stop. Ms. P.R. Mohanto, Revenue 1 and 3, Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent of 4 are in attendance. Full stop. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Loskar, Learned Counsel for the petition, the writ petition stands closed as infractuous.
Nothing.
Item 5.
Oh, sorry, that is
My lordship, as per order dated 11/2/2022, the GMC authority is supposed to file their affidavit regarding the status of the letter.
Oh, okay, list the case before any other events without me.
Item 6 and 7.
Yes, what was the prayer made?
Lordship, for quashing of the notice issued by the Karbi Anglong Autonomous District Council, Lordship.
One matter is before division bench.
Division bench also pending,
It
Lordship.
exceeds the, my lord, validity of the provisions of the Karbi Anglong Land Revenue Act, my lord.
Provisions of the
Karbi
Karbi,
Anglong
okay.
Land Revenue Act, my lord.
Okay.
So that we have the power to enact the law. They have challenged their provisions, my lord. That we have no, their contention is that the Autonomous Council does not have any power to legislate in the matter.
TT1 or something like that.
But regarding not land alienation,
Oh,
they have pleaded on
okay.
that part. My lord.
Anyway,
But it is the allotment
what to
of the-
do with this case? Because it is pending, issue is pending.
Issue is pending, but my lord, the factual part is what is that, my lord, lordship has already passed, this court has already passed the order on 23/12/2021, and we have filed the affidavit stating that the pattas submitted by them are the fake pattas. my lord.
Fake patta.
Fake pattas, my lord, and they are encroaching the government land, my lord. So,
What is the status of the writ appeal or before the division bench?
for the last 1 year, they are taking time. For the last 1 year.
Today they are also seeking time. After Bihu, then we'll decide.
But
Lordship, it can accommodate on Friday also, Lordship.
No, after Bihu, then. Mr.
B. Chakma, Lordship.
B. Chakma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has made a prayer for adjournment. Post of Mr. J. Shudia, Learned Standing House, the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council has submitted that who are 3 and 4? and Mr. D. Nath, learned additional senior, senior government advocate. Yeah, you are for which respondent?
1 and 4.
Okay, Mr. D. Nath, learned senior government advocate for the respondent number 1 and 5. 4. And Mr. Z. Learned standing counsel
3, 5, 6,
2, 3,
5, and 6.
5 and 6. Okay. Have submitted that. Respective counter affidavits have been filed. Have already been filed. Full stop. In view of the prayer made on behalf of the petitioners today, let the case be listed immediately after the re-vacation in April on a date to be fixed by the office. Any interim order? No.
Notice interim order is there.
Interim order is there.
But interim order that they should submit the documents to us for verification, my lord, on 28/12/2021.
And no amended writ petition has been filed.
My lord, they have filed an interlocutory application, my lord, to transfer this petition to the division bench, my lord. There is a IA, my lord.
I cannot transfer.
My lord, they have filed separately with this complete.
What?
facts, they have
I
also
is to be
filed.
closed then.
I make it very close, my lord.
No,
In view of the, my lord, WPC 7498/2022.
Lordship, I have not received any instruction, Lordship, from my senior Lordship.
As per office note, no amended writ petition has been filed. Has been received by the section till date. Yes.
Notice has not yet been issued in this case, my lord.
Is it?
2021 matter.
Okay.
So it is come on motion, my lord.
You should notice then.
My lord.
Counter affidavit file likhila na. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As so and so appeared. All respondents are represented perhaps. Issuance of formal notice to said respondents dispense to it. You need copies? No.
The copy is required, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Learned Counsel, Mr. So-and-so Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall furnish requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition along with annexer to so-and-so, to so-and-so, within 2 working days from today. You furnish the copies?
Lordship. No, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Mondo.
We are extremely sorry, my lord. We have somehow missed out the, my lord, last order. My lord, we maybe, my lord, accommodated some time, my lord, so that we can furnish the, my lord, details.
Because since 2021,
Yes,
you are not 4 years.
Yes, my lord, we are extremely sorry. It was not from my notes, my lord, somehow.
You have to prove that you are revived
Yes,
people.
Yes, that is the issue.
How much time?
A week, my lord.
Why? It is still in motion.
Motion, my lord.
Then we provide you some time. If you fail, interim order will be vacated. 10 days time. Since 2021, you are enjoying an interim order without providing the details.
Extremely sorry, my lord.
Yes, that is a reasonable one. We'll vacate the interim order, we'll issue notice thereafter. If you fail, if you submit, if we get some satisfaction, then interim order may be extended. I heard Mr. M.U. Mondal, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. H. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam for respondent number 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and MS P.M. Mondal, Learned Studying Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 2 and 3. Full stop. Mr. Mondal has paid for 10 days time to furnish the information in reference to the order dated 26/10/2021 22. Full stop. Oh, interim order is not extended. Not extended. Clear. While adjournment is being granted for 2 weeks, it is made clear that there is no interim order operating in this case. So you place that credential or will issue notice. If they fail, they will fail to make out a privacy case. Their claim is based on that they are river eroded people. So court has said DAG number, patta number, identity of the land, which was their land prior to erosion. Please provide the relevant records pertaining to that land, which may indicate that land eroded was in the name of the present petitioners. Third, the revenue records that may indicate that the land concerned has been eroded in the meantime. You had 2.5 years.
Yes.
So provide within 10 days. Otherwise, we may decide.
Or notice may be issued.
No, the court is not satisfied
Fine.
to
Yes.
go beyond the stage of notice.
Proceed further.
So my other 2-3 coordinate benches are not satisfied to go beyond the stage of notice. So why should I? Place the case on 10 days.
Obliged. Obliged.
Item number 8.
My pleasure, Lord. My lord, here in this case, 3 petitioner, my lord, they have challenged the eviction already conducted in Sonapur area, my lord, Posutoli, my lord. My lord, at this stage, my lord, my submission before your lordship, since many other petition is pending before this honorable court, I have, my lord, given my lord, annexure 5, my lord. My lord, this matter may be listed along with those, my lord, petitions. And at this stage, notice may issued, my lord. Lead petition number 5259
number. Why you are evicted?
My lord, actually, my
Oh,
lord,
section 160.
yes, my lord.
Assam Land and Revenue Regulation.
Sunapur area. That was a bailed area, my lord.
Bailed area, you provide a notification. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, you have collected all this tribal bail notification or not?
My lord, my submission already evicted, sir. My lord, my submission before your lordship. My lord, another writ petition, my lord.
No, tell me first, what is your legal right
My lord,
to stay
my lord,
on a plot of land which is already prior to your entry has been declared as a tribal belt?
my lord.
That is
My
one.
lord.
And if not, then what is your alternative right?
My submission before your lordship, my lord. We purchase the land, patta land. We
That
purchase.
is
My lord,
at your risk and cost.
I understood, my lord. My lord, only this, my lord, writ petition has been preferred, my lord.
You have been duped. Say, if you sell deed, you have purchased it from another person
Yes.
who does not also have the right
Yes, my lord.
to stay on tribal belt.
Yes, my lord.
So you have to lodge a case of forgery or whatever, cheating against that person.
My lord.
And otherwise, you don't have any alternative right. Your very entry
My lord,
into the tribal belt.
yes, I have understood, my lord. I have understood, my lord. My lord, only my
So
lord.
question of pursuing the writ petition, madam, you file this is nothing more to be adjudicated.
My lord, only my lord, government, my lord, since my lord, we are.
No, your entry into a tribal belt is
My lord. My lord, let it be come, my lord,
completely unauthorized.
Yes, my lord.
And you have purchased.
My
Or
lord,
shall I made some direct some CID inquiry into this registration of sale deed?
my lord, I do not have my lord knowledge. My lord.
This Mati Bikri Dolil. Is it a registered dolil?
No, my lord.
Ah.
Another problem. also
Another.
there is.
So,
Not registered.
apart from illegality, you are an encroacher basically.
Maybe, my lord. My lord, let it be come along with other.
No, I'll decide
petition.
issue notice.
My lord.
Hard, Mr. Madam, you bring that notification of tribal wealth. That is sufficient. Nothing more is required. If it is a tribal wealth, then that law has,
Settled.
I think, received the assent of the president. End of the matter. Heard, Mr.
Eh, my lord.
Mannaf. A. Mannaf, counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners.
2, 3 petitioners, my lord.
Ms. P.R. Mohanto. Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department. For the respondent number 1, Ms. S. Kaur, Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Full stop. The petitioners, 3 number, have claimed that they purchase. All of them purchase or what?
Yes, my lord. Purchase, my lord.
Different plots of land.
Different plot of land.
Okay, they purchase 3 different plots of land. Where is your KP Patta?
My lord, I have annexed, my lord.
Totally Sonapur.
Jamabondi, I have annexed, my lord. Page 33, my lord.
Jamabondi. Where is your entry? Where is your entry? Relevant entry?
My lord, petition number 1.
Okay. At village Kosutoli Pothar, Punapur Revenue Circle, by unregistered sale deeds. Full stop. From their vendors. But on 27/9/2024, the petitioners have been evicted from those plots of land by the respondent authorities. Para. Both Ms. Mohanto and Ms. Kaur have submitted that the plots of land in respect of which the petitioners have claimed their right are in tribal belt stroke block, and as per chapter Roman 10 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886, the petitioner could not have purchased any land within the tribal belt stroke block at village Kosutoli Pathar within Punapur Revenue Circle. Full stop. Issue notice returnable on so and so, as so and so has appeared and accepted. Notice issuance of formal notice to the said respondents and dispensary. Extra copies within 2 working days from today. The learned counsel for the respondents shall produce the relevant notification whereby the area of Kosukoli village Kosukoli Pathar, Punapur Revenue Circle has been declared as tribal belt stroke tribal block area on the next date of listing.
Let it be
23rd
listed-
April.
Let it be listed, my lord, along with another repetition.
But let them come. You stand on your own legs. You stand on your own leg.
My lord,
Don't stand on the others' leg.
no, my lord, similarly situated.
We'll examine, then we'll decide.
Item number 9.
I don't know about the other case. I know this case now.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. S. Bodhakur will appear. However, my lord, he is on his legs in court number 8 in a death reference case, which may take up the day, my lord. So I'm praying it may kindly be listed in the next week, not inconvenient.
Will issue notice?
No, Lordship, because there is some interim prayer also it concerned.
Very weird.
You get the alignment. You get the alignment.
We cannot go
You
for it.
get the alignment by email. If it is false, if it this graveyard
No, no, my lord.
falls on the line of alignment, we'll decide about the interim prayer. If it is outside, then also we'll decide.
Definitely let us go with
Ah.
first. Because already the affair has been done.
Hmm. Will you bear the cost of national highway diversion?
To take instruction. my lord.
You also take instruction. It may amount to 100 crores also.
It will be more nowadays.
Ah.
1 kilometer in those days.
If you bear, we can examine that.
10 years back, it was 100.
If it is not, does not fall in the line of alignment, okay. But if it falls, then court's jurisdiction is limited. It is settled.
Kusala Shetty case, Miller.
Settled.
Settled. And thereafter, latest judgment.
Okay. What is the latest? Okay.
Honorable Episcopal is there. Or then after depending upon the Kusala Shetty's case.
Domain of experts.
Kusala Shetty's
And
case.
Supreme Court has said NHAI or NHI DCL, they are experts.
Expert. That is.
We
that
are-
is can still, Miller.
We have to adopt hands-off
That is
policy.
the-
But if you bear the cost, we can
That
examine the issue.
also-
Then we'll examine, we can examine at least.
Yes, Miller. Notice may go.
No, he is saying interim pair. So
Oh.
you get the alignment. We'll decide.
Then we'll see.
You get
Well,
the alignment of the, at least whether on the proposed
I'll get the alignment now.
that this falls or falls slightly this side or that side, outside,
No, as it is.
at
Miller.
least to look
Yes.
at the picture.
Yes, I have to bring that.
Mayor statements will not do here. Have you got
Yeah, I've got,
the idea?
I've got.
That Noxa,
That's but today, again, when it will come, better will come, Miller, again I have to pray for that, Miller.
which one?
That Naksha. For
No,
that-
you can get your own, mister. You are a
Yeah, I'll get it.
seasoned standing counsel for National Highway Authority.
That's correct, Miller. I
Ah.
have to get it,
You get it.
but today. it will be
Monday,
not- It will be not.
Monday.
Monday.
On the prayer of Mr. S. Dale, Learned Counsel for the petition is the case on Monday.
Monday, Miller.
Mr. C. Burwal, Learned Standing Counsel, NHAI, is in attendance, has submitted that he'll make endeavor to obtain the necessary instructions.
Yes, oblige.
24th of July.
I'm for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
NHAI,
No.
that will do. When you pass a detailed order, I'll
No,
do.
NHA also, NHA DCL also is there, Miller. It's a NHA DCL. affected by
Right.
1 to
1 to
6.
Item 10.
Dear Lordship, I am praying for short accommodation. Instruction is awaited, Lordship.
peaceful only.
Lordship.
From
This-
space, people has landed on Earth. You are not getting the information since 7th March 2025 from Dispur police station. Whether registered or not registered, that is the issue only. Get it too. Why should we keep it pending? listing of this matter on another date means another item will be deleted from the cause list. Get it too.
Item number 11.
Yes, we would like to take, Mr. Dev Choudhury is very much interested in getting his birth certificate. Tell me.
This is the he was sought for this information. And I have also asked him to produce all the original records because since your lordship has raised some doubt about the, I have brought all the original, I have asked him and he has furnished your lordship. What's that?
Yes, perhaps, Lordship, he's not the.
Hmm? Where is the magistrate permission? Registration of birth and death certificate.
Lordship will just say there is written permission for delayed birth registration
Right.
at the top. And under rule 9 of the registration of birth rule 1999, the following details are hereby confirmed. Lordship has got it.
No, what is the provision? Statutory provision?
Section 13.
Section 13 and rule 9, your lordship, which has been incorporated in the rule 9. Nowadays, it has to be applied online, your lordship.
Okay, we have to investigate into the matter. Deputy Commissioner doing this. That day I have seen in the newspaper about 10-15 persons have been arrested for fake birth certificates
Maybe
in
yes,
those districts.
lordship, maybe.
Not let it go.
That is the information that
It's up to 50 years.
Mr. M. Bormon, Mr. M. Bormon, this is a serious issue. If he can overcome, then we'll examine. He has got a permission for delayed birth certificate. You after 50 years, he has got his birth certificate registered. Now there is an order, specific order should be there. Then only this can be registered. And it is to be by the district magistrate or subdivisional magistrate or by an executive
This is from the official.
magistrate authorized by the district magistrate. So you get how this birth certificate has been, the procedure. I will call for the records. We'll issue notice. Call for the records. You have to produce.
State
Huh?
We are not made party here.
State has to be.
Okay. Court will make a party. Court will make the. Court can make. Heard Mr. M.H. Loskar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R.K. Dev Choudhury, learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, for the respondent number 1 to 3. Post para 3 to para 2 to লিখি দিব আবার। And 3 to লিখি দিব। 4 লিখিব। Today, Mr. Loskar has produced has placed a
permission
certificate number এত লিখি দিব wherefrom it is noticed that the office of the Deputy Commissioner Hojai has processed application number so and so under Rule 9 of the registration of Assam registration. Assam. Assam registration of births and deaths rules, 1999. For permitting delayed registration of birth in respect of the petitioner. Full stop. Para issue notice or returnable on after Bihu. No. In view of the above facts and circumstances, this court deems it fit to implead the district commissioner Hojai as party respondent number 4, as his presence appears to be necessary for deciding the issue involved in this writ petition. Post of MS M. Borman, Lion Junior Government Advocate, has entered appearance on behalf of the newly impleaded party respondent number 4, that is Commander District Commissioner Hojai. Issue notice returnable on so and so date.
23rd April.
As so and so has appeared. Architecture 1 to 3 and MS M. Borman, Part 4, issuance of formal notice stands dispensed with. Extra copies within 2 working days. As Ms. Borman shall obtain the original records of the proceeding, including application number so and so, leading to the issuance of the birth certificate of the petitioner with delay on the next date of listing shall obtain for perusal of this court. Original records. The document placed by Mr. Loskert today is to be kept with the case.
Item 12.
We'll examine this.
Okay,
issue.
GST cancellation, my lord. No reason was assigned, my lord. At page 21 is the order, my lord. They were supposed to obtain instructions.
Here, my lord, one judgment from your lawsuit regarding my lord, central GST, one from regarding state GST. There are 2 judgments, my lord. The state's interest has been protected in both the cases. They're supposed to give the return along with interest.
Okay, we'll put you on notice on a short date.
Yes.
Put you on notice short date, we'll dispose of, and whatever interest you are required to be protected, you indicate. Tax, late fee, penalty, interest, everything. Subject to deposit,
Up to that, including
up to date.
Yes, ma'am.
And if required, that after passing of the say, disposal of the writ petition, petitioner may approach to get entire dues verified from the authority,
Yes.
and thereafter deposit, then only restoration.
Yes.
That is what.
My lord.
We'll issue notice in the meantime, whatever you can obtain that instruction also.
Okay, on that, yes, I will have some.
Only whatever is there.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
Whatever, with penalty, everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Then everything is protected, then Third, Mr. R.S. Mishra, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Where are the respondents? Okay, Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel from Finance and Taxation Department, Assam, for all the respondents. For all the respondents. Right? Okay. The petitioner has approached this court on being agreed by cancellation of his registration under the Central Goods and Services Tax Act, stroke State Goods and Services Tax Act by an order dated 21/8/2021. Post of. Mr. Gugui has submitted that he will obtain necessary instructions within a period of 1 week. Post of. Let notice be issued as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties. The notice is made returnable in first week of April, 7th or 8th? 8th of April. Mr. Kell, you are here. Oh, okay.
Item 26 is similar, my lord.
Item
26.
26.
All same day.
So 26, same date. You try to, Mr. Cal, you also try to get entire dues, everything, penalty, interest. RS Mishra, same thing, huh? SC Cal. No, I have B Google, same. Impin order is
Please, my lord.
16 to 2023.
Page 21.
16 to 2000, same.
Item 28 is similar, my lord.
28.
Yes, central GST, my lord.
RS Mishra, petitioner. SC Cal, Standing Counsel, CGST. For all the respondents? Impin order?
10 to 21, my lord. Page
Uh-huh.
23. 10,
Page?
Page 23. 10 to 2021, my lord.
23.
23, my lord.
10 to 2021. Baki same. Date is same.
Congratulations. Item 13.
May I please the lordship?
Let them.
Application I found mine. It is still.
Appealable.
Commissioner Secretary, Revenue.
Then next question is, come to page 32. This is the only thing he gets, an applicant.
Which page, my lord?
Page 32.
30.
32.
And exercise.
Buttress.
Yes, my lord, that rejection order.
Rejected.
Reject.
This is a public service or notified public service.
For this notification.
Appealable. See the last line, rejected by a circle officer. Possession of land disputed. Now, you have to, the person designated public servant has to record regions, right?
That is deputy commissioner.
Deputy commissioner.
It is inside.
Simply whether he has discharged his responsibility because it is an appealable order. With this, he has to file the appeal without knowing what kind of dispute, what kind of possession.
That's the issue I have. One
Say,
with the
oh,
authorities.
that is why this has to be addressed. That is why I'm saying that
Portal
apart from portal, any other order is punished. Detail order. Sometimes it says this is the cryptic order, but detail order will follow. Is there any provision? I don't think so. Yes, Mr. Now, if Mr. Gogoi goes for appeal, this is the impugn order. He is not in a position to submit anything. And the appellate authority is not position, will not be in a position to decide anything. But how he will get? What is the law? If an order is to be appealable, then before the appellate authority, he has to argue that this order is not sustainable for that.
The difficulty, my lord, in the portal, there is a very small space. Therefore, not many words can be put in.
That is a
That is the
different
only
matter,
problem.
but it is you make it appealable. So, how the appellate court will decide?
It becomes very cryptic.
It will become cryptic. Cryptic means non-speaking. Non-speaking means vulnerable and is liable to be set aside. This is the problem. Huh? Because the act says if you dismiss, reject recording regions, I think.
Yes.
So public service. If statutorily he is obliged,
Yes.
then the regions must be such when the order is appealable, so that the petitioner can seek proper redress before the appellate authority. Now, what kind of dispute, what kind of possession, who has disputed, at least the bare minimum should be there. Because his right under right to property, in some kind, may not be here, but you decide about sale permission, rejected. His right to property is violated. Constitutional rights, you cannot do it in that manner, rejected.
Some window has to be where they can.
Yes, some window. It is up to the authority
They have to
to
appeal.
devise. Otherwise, I think this is an appellate order. Commissioner, secretary, what he will decide. He may go to the records, but what about the appellant?
He cannot.
He cannot. You inside your chamber, you see the records dismiss. That is not the madam. Why judicial? This is not sustainable, appears to me. You take whether anything apart from this is also recorded. We got the idea. Because order, sometimes detail order is passed in records contemporaneously maintained. Then this kind of order will be sustainable. Have you got your point? If a detail order is recorded in records contemporaneously maintained, then this order will be sustainable. And if he can access that order in a note sheet or something, so you take that instruction, because this kind of rejection, simply rejected, is not sustainable when it is appealable. And when the authority is statutorily obliged to record regions. এখন কোড এখন 19 মেইন কোন কোড He shall record the reasons in writing and communicate to the person making the application the reasons for such rejection. 1. The period within which an appeal against such rejection may be preferred, like tax statutes, and the particulars of the appellate authority. Now, where is those? I don't think it is there. None. Come up with better idea. Okay, I'll leave it right. We'll put it tomorrow and we'll dispose of. Or get the instruction. Mr. P.K. Google and counsel for the petitioner. Ms. A. Bhattacharya, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1 and 2, and Ms. M. Borman, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Heard, huh? Ms. Borman, Learned Junior Government Advocate, has submitted that a settlement of annual patta within bracket AP land transferred from original AP holder. This is a service. Is a notified public service under the Assam Right to Public Services Act, 2012. And any order of rejection passed by the district commissioner, on such an application, is appealable before the commissioner and secretary, revenue and disaster management department. Full stop. Mr. Bhattacharya and Ms. Borman shall obtain instructions as to whether, other than informing the applicant about the manner in which application has been decided, more particular, when rejected, the designated public servant deciding the application records his reasons for rejection in any records contemporaneously maintained. Poster. Place the case on Thursday, 27.
Lordship. 16 also same lordship.
Huh?
16 item is also same lordship.
16. Same thing.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I go to repeat for you.
Tag numbers are
Tag numbers? We are not concerned with tag numbers. Where is the rejection? Oh, same thing, same region. I got to check copy. Page 27.
28. And
28. Same, just to find out any region is there. If he can be accessed, then he can prefer appeal. Or otherwise, we have to set it aside.
Highly obliged.
Item 14.
Same or what?
Same. 7.
Okay. 7th. As they learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. B. Gogoi, and Standing Council Finance and Taxation Department for all the respondents. Impugn order is 5/4/2023. এই ট্যাক্সৰ যিকেইটা আছিল 7 আছিল ন 883 will dispose of
31 is similar. Item 31 is similar.
31.
31.
Impugn order date
Cancellation of registration dated 11/8/2023.
okay 11/8/2023 B Gogoi all respondent আগৰটো নিচিনা গোটেই তিনিটা দিনৰ চাৰিটা আছে
Most obliged.
Item 15.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, not granting of sale permission because of inter-religion. My lord, kindly, my lord, see the Zamabandi, my lord, at page 33, my lord. We are the owners, 6 owners sold to 3 persons, my lord, and taken the
page,
my lord, 33, my lord, vernacular version. These are the names of all the petitioners in the before your lordship. That is Jyotirmoy Dev, Shukla Dev, my lord, Dibbendu Dev, Rumpa Pal, Amit Kumar Dev.
Okay,
Julie
what
Rao.
happened? What happened then?
My lord, then kindly turn to page 35, my lord. The one of the application we have filed, it submitted on 3/5/24. This is acknowledgement receipt by acknowledgement number so and so, my lord, in the top, my lord. The by Amit Kumar Dev. Fees also paid, my lord. And my lord, all the connected documents are there annexed, my lord. Then come to my lord, page 47, my lord. The second application, 8/5/24, same, my lord, similar thing. Because all are the co-owner, my lord. All have to fill up the forms, my lord, including the seller and buyer and everything, my lord. Then, my lord.
No, why do application?
My lord, for transfer of the land from the petition number 1 to 6 to 7 and 8 and 9, my lord. We have sailed the.
No. Why 2 applications?
My lord, because my lord, no, 3 applications, not 2, my lord. Because 3 we are selling to 3 persons.
Okay.
3 persons.
Okay.
Then, my lord, kindly turn to page 59, my lord. Same copy, my lord. Just, my lord, purchaser is different, my lord. 3 purchaser, 3 application. Seller are common. Land plot is the same plot. They are the common co-sharer, my lord. So all they have to fill up the form. They all have filled up and submitted on 8/5. This by number fees, my lord, below is also paid, my lord. My lord. Thereafter, my lord, till now, my lord, if I repeated pursuance, they were assuring us will grant the NOC, that is sale permission. But ultimately, they verbally said that no, it is now inter-religion, my lord. So we are unable to give. My lord, in a similar case, my lord, kindly turn to page 73, my lord.
No, that has not been decided on first day.
No, I'm just showing you, lordship. Similar period, what happened?
Then you take the instruction, place instructions. Why this permission has not been granted? And there has to be valid reason, unless hard.
It is now around 11 months, my lord.
No, today is the first date.
No, not just my 11, not granting, my lord. 11 months.
That way we can't help it.
Yes,
we can only decide from today onwards.
Yes, ma'am. But we are agreed for 11 months. That's how I want to submit, my lord.
They are obliged to decide. Noise. Heard Mr. A.K. Taluda, counsel for the petitioners. And Miss Revenue. Mr. A. Bhattacharya, Leonard, Standing Council Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the response number 1 and Miss S. Kaur, Leonard, Junior Government Assam for the response number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that the petitioner number 1 to 6 have entered into an agreement to sell a parcel of land to the petition number 7 and 8 and 9. Full stop. For the purpose of selling stroke transferring the land, comma, the petitioners had submitted applications to avail the service of composite land sale transfer in the month of May 2024 by depositing the requisite fees. Full stop. As per the relevant notification, what is the relevant notification of composite sale transfer? Comma, the composite $59.
Well, a notice dated 7/3/24 perhaps. 7/3/24, my lord. At page 73, my lord.
Page 73.
My lord, paragraph 8 perhaps it is there.
Anyway, the service, comma, composite land sale transfer is a notified public service under the Assam Right to Public Services Act 2012 as amended, and full stop. And such an application is to be decided within a period of 45 days from the date of submission of the applications. Full stop. When Mr. Taludar, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that though no order has been passed on the application submitted by the petitioners, but the petitioners have been verbally informed, orally informed that the permission is not going to be granted on the ground of inter-religion transfer. Full stop. It is evident from the application submitted by the petitioners that the service is required to be provided within 45 days, within bracket, excluding the time taken between issue of NOC and presentation of sale deed before the jurisdictional sub-register office, bracket close. Full stop. Since a period of more than 10 months.
10 months.
Have elapsed in the meantime, comma, এখানে পিছৰ লিখিব score shall obtain specific instruction from the respondent number two, yes. Two. About the regions why the application submitted by the petitioner are pending and not disposed of till date, despite elapse of the statutory period for disposal under the Assam Right to Public Services Act. Issue notice returnable before April, before বন্ধৰ আগত 9/4. Extra copies.
Yes.
By tomorrow.
One small favor may I made, my lord. My lord, one of the seller aged and in a very critical condition, my lord. So, my lord, taking all the money. Also take the money only for treatment. Also.
We are trying to expedite, Mr. Talukdar. Every time I find that you make considering the case, I have expedited the matter 9/4. That much I can do.
Nice,
Item number 17.
I will not make much mental exercise. What is the order passed earlier? Yes, Mr. Dhor, what is the order? Any order repetition?
Yes, sir.
We'll pass the order.
Yes, sir.
1376.
Only my lord.
Government Act number 97.
97, but
Evicted or not evicted?
that's what I was about to submit, Lordship. Today, 4 matters are listed before his honorable court. This is item number 17. Then, my lord, item 20, 25, and 30. Out of these 4 matters, in this writ petition, as well as my lord, so far as item number 30 is concerned, the petitioners are already evicted. So, earlier orders only notice simplicity, my lord, issue. That will, my lord.
Oh, where is my order?
Lordship order is here.
Dhor, Mr. Dhor, that day I passed order. I'm more comfortable with my previous order.
Yes, yes.
This is repetition number 1459.
Some 1459.
1459.
এই সিদিনাখন 4টামান order pass কৰিছিল যে বিৰুবাৰী eviction. Yes, Mr. Dhor, in your 4 cases, I have passed orders.
Yes.
You are not providing me.
Only applied for the subject.
At least you can provide a number.
1459. 25. Day before yesterday.
Heard. Mr. A. Motlip.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R. Borbuzari. Learned standing counsel revenue department for response number 1.
My lord.
And Mr. S.R. Burua. Learned junior government advocate Assam for response number 2, 3, and 4.
This is my lord's order. On 17th.
1
my
and
lord.
2.
Day before yesterday.
Same notice, 5-3. Notice?
Yes, ma'am.
5-3. How much land you occupy?
Item number 17, 1 katha.
Item number 17. 1 katha, 1 katha likhilu. 1 katha. Evicted. Evicted.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Same. And what is the other one?
Item number 25, not evicted, my lord.
25. No, evicted one. Please tell me.
Item 30.
30.
0.
30.
That is WPC 153 Vinod Kumar Burma. Item 30.
How much land?
11 lesser, my lord.
11 lesser. Parties are same? Parties
Yes,
are
yes,
same.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Respondents? Serial numbers are same.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, same. Along with so and so.
Yes.
Along with WBC number so and so.
Yes, my lord. 137.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Then if Lordship may be pleased to take up item 25.
Yes, 25.
25, my lord, not evicted, but they have filed a representation that Lordship will find at page 89. Page 89. And here,
Yes.
my lord, yes, here they have raised the issue of, my lord, bona fide claim. That Lordship will find at page 93. It is at my lord, paragraph 12. paragraph 12 of the representation.
Where is the notice first?
The notice, my lord,
Notice, my lord, page 87, my lord.
87 is the
21/11/2024, previous notice. You were a petitioner earlier? You were a petitioner earlier?
No, 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 no,
No.
no.
What was the other earlier order? No, some order was there.
yes.
Come to 85. Impute notices issued to shall be constituted as notices issued by the circle officer to show cause why the petitioner should not be evicted. Page 85.
That, my lord, that TB hospital series, my lord. My lord, so many petitions were filed. Ultimately, my lord, this was the common judgment and order. Whereby, my lord, this honorable court was pleased to dispose of those petitions, my lord, in the line of Salakuddin. Thereafter, my lord, these directions were issued, which lordship will find, my lord. At
Page 85.
Yes, 85. It starts from, yes, it starts from page 85. Now, in terms of this order, my lord, thereafter, my lord, this notice came to be issued.
That page 88.
Yes, page 88. That copy is available at page 87.
Yes.
Yes, this is the vernacular. Now,
Then what is said in the order, in the judgment? Liberty given who is to exercise.
Liberty given, my lord. Lordship will kindly come to page 85, my lord. I am reading it, my lord. Number 1. Is a part of paragraph 50. The impute notices under 18 rules so issued to vacate so and so, to so and so should not be evicted. Then petitioners in the present batch of writ petitions are given liberty to submit individual replies by substantiating the same with documents as such evidence as may be deemed proper, thereby showing cause that the petitioner have a bona fide claim of right involved in respect to the land under their occupation. As such, recourse to Rule 18 is not permissible. The liberty is given above to be exercised within 30 days from the date of the instant order. The said replies, the petitioner shall indicate in which writ petition the petitioners were parties. Then, my lord, the Deputy Commissioner Kamroop Metro is directed to give an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners, either personally or through their authorized representatives. The Deputy Commissioner Kamroop Metro shall thereupon pass appropriate speaking orders. DC Kamroop Metro is further directed to allot a particular area in his office wherein such replies could be submitted. A notice be hanged in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Kamroop Metro indicating the area. This would further direct that upon the speaking order being passed, the DC Kamroop Metro shall notify in its notice board about the fact that the speaking order had been passed. For a period of 30 days from such notification, no coercive measures be taken, so that if the petitioners are aggrieved, they may avail remedies as permissible under the law. Now, admittedly, my lord, this petitioner he was not a petitioner in the earlier round of litigation. Then, my lord, this notice came to be issued.
As a fair procedure, you have issued a notice.
We have issued a notice. Now, lordship will kindly see, my lord, one representation, page 89.
Yes.
Now, this representation can be treated as a representation as envisaged in Salakuddin as well as, my lord, in the earlier judgment, which lordship has just now seen. But the difficulty here is that, my lord, it has been addressed to the circle officer.
Notice was issued by.
Notice was issued by circle officer. And difficulty is there also that page 85.
My lord, page 85. Yes.
The Roman 4, the Deputy Commissioner Kamroop Metro is directed to give an opportunity of hearing to the petition either personally or through their authorized representative.
Yes.
So otherwise it is deemed to be an because he has referred আপনাকে জিলা আয়ুক্ত মহোদয়ে মহামান্য উচ্চ ন্যায়ালয়ৰ গোচৰৰ নিৰ্দেশ মৰ্মে আয়ুক্ত কাৰ্যালয়ত ইমান নম্বৰ জাননী যোগে 30 দিনৰ ভিতৰত আবেদন কৰিবলৈ আদালতত জাননী জাৰি কৰি জনোৱা হৈছিল যদিও আপোনালোকে এই ক্ষেত্ৰত আবেদন কৰা পৰিলক্ষিত হোৱা নাই that is a slightly different.
Yes.
So you are informed to vacate the land in this if you have already or you have filed your presentation and you have to necessary documents. So basically, it is the first notice.
This
Yes,
is the
my lord.
first notice.
Ah.
Now,
The deputy commissioner has hanged the notice in terms of that judgment in the office of the deputy commissioner. You seem to have not submitted your representation. This is one part. And second part is said that you are allegedly or unauthorizedly occupying a plot of land,
okay.
right? For
Yes.
TB hospital, dark number so and so.
Okay.
You either vacate after receipt of this notice. In this aspect, if you have already before the court or you have filed your representation before the district commissioner, then you are to inform this office with necessary document.
Yes.
Now, whatever manner it is said, but he has availed the remedy of submitting the representation.
Representation.
Admittedly, that is page 89 and
Yes,
it is
yes, sir.
received and acknowledged.
Then acknowledge.
Right, 18.2.
Now, under these circumstances, if Lordship may be pleased to dispose of this read application, my lord, thereby relegating the petitioner, my lord, to the office of the district commissioner, so that the district commissioner will take a call, my lord. He will give a right of hearing, my lord, to the petitioner, and then pass a speaking order.
Ah.
The dictum passed by this honorable court in the earlier round of litigation will follow.
Because
follow.
everybody from that area is given this direction. Mr. Ardor was the petitioner.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So this petitioner should be given because you have given all the supporting documents,
Yes, my lord.
whatever. The deputy commissioner or should give an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner
Yeah.
or to the authorized representative.
Yes, authorized.
Then thereafter pass speaking order. Then if speaking order is in their favor, okay. If it is not in their favor,
Another 30
then
days.
another 30 days to avail appropriate remedy.
That
Yeah,
will be the
yes, ma'am.
now, my lord, if possibly be please, my lord, if they are directed to file a press representation before the district commissioner within 7 days from today itself, then it will use out the. process.
Okay, you support.
Will
I'm
do,
giving you another opportunity.
Yes, my lord, I'll do.
You supplement this representation.
Yes.
Supplement this representation along with,
In the contours of the court, or my lord, order passed by the.
right? He can, petitioner is also allowed to supplement his earlier representation by an addendum or whatever to place all the supporting documents in support of his claim within a period of 7 days. And thereafter, deputy commissioner will proceed as per the earlier judgment. Right?
Yes.
He will come back and.
It will be a press representation for all intended import.
3 and 4.
My lord.
Full stop. The petitioner has approached this court inter alia, assailing a notice dated 30/01/2025 issued to him by the respondent number
4, my lord.
4. Full stop. The petitioner is also seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to dispose of a representation submitted by him in response to the said notice dated 30/01/2025. And not to evict the petitioner from a plot of land measuring how much?
17 lesser.
17 lessas,
My lord.
comma, situate at village Ulubari, within bracket Pirubari, comma, Dr. B.R. Ambedkar Nagar, Moja,
Ulubari.
Ulubari, P Police District Kamrup Metro. Plot of land covered by government DAG number 12 within
97.
bracket old stroke 97
New.
within bracket new.
New.
Full stop. And to allot the said land to him on the premise that he is a landless person. Full stop. Para. The petitioner has stated that the petitioner is in occupation of the subject land for a period of more than 3 decades. Full stop. Para. It is relevant to note that a number of persons occupying various parcels of land within the government DAG number so and so at village Ulubari within bracket Birubari, Dr. Ambedkar Nagar, Moja Ulubari had earlier approached this court through a batch of writ petition, including WPC number
715 of 2020.
3715 2020.
Page 36.
It is in the notice itself.
Right.
Full stop. The said after hearing the learned, after hearing the parties, the said batch of writ petition, including WBC number 3715 2020, was disposed of by a common judgment and order dated 7/11/2024 with a set of directions. Full stop. Para. In the common judgment and order dated so and so, the following observations and directions have been made. Para 50, page 85. Para. Though the present petitioner was not one of the petitioners in the aforementioned batch of writ petitions, the respondent number 4 has issued the notice dated 31/2025 in reference to the mandate given in the common judgment and order dated so and so. Full stop. In the notice, the respondent number 4 has mentioned that pursuant to the directions supra, a notice was hanged. Any other proper other word other than hang? Notice was, no, it was notified by the office of the district commissioner on 21 11/2024 to the interested persons to submit their application stroke representation before representation in support showing cause with regard to their bona fide claim of right involved in respect of the respective land under their occupation. Full stop. In our notice, it is further mentioned that the petitioner seem to have not submitted his application stroke representation. Full stop. Para, Mr. Motley, learned counsel for the petitioner by referring to the representation, annexed as Annex 9 to the petition, has submitted that in response to the notice dated 30/1/2025, the petitioner has already submitted a representation on 18 to 2025, and the said application has been received and acknowledged by the office of the respondent number 4 and the seal and signature on 18 to 2025. Full stop. He has further submitted that the application submitted by the petitioner in response to the notice dated 30/01/2025 has not yet been disposed of. Full stop. And it is in such situation the petitioner has to approach this court by the instant writ petition. Full stop. Para, Mr. Borpujari and Mr. Borua both have conjointly submitted that considering the fact that the petitioner has already submitted a representation application or representation stroke in response to the notice dated 21/11/2024, this writ petition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly, the respondent number 3 and 4 to take the representation, stated to have been submitted by the petitioner on 18 to 2025, on board, and thereafter to proceed in accordance in terms of the observations and directions made in the common judgment and order dated 7/11/2024. Full stop. Para. Since the petitioner has already submitted his representation in response to the notice dated 21/11/2024 on 18 to 2025, this court is of the considered view that interest of justice will be subserved if if a direction is made to the respondent number 3 and respondent number 4 to take the representation already submitted by the petition on 18 to 2025 on board, and thereafter to proceed to dispose of the same as per the observations and directions made in the common judgment and order dated so and so. Full stop. It is accordingly observed that the respondent number 3 or his authorized representatives shall afford an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and an additional opportunity and also an additional opportunity to submit to the petition for opposition and an additional opportunity to submit any additional supporting documents by the petitioner. No, while affording, it is observed that the petitioner shall also be afforded an opportunity to provide additional supporting document in support of his claim in respect of the plot of land in question within a period of 7 days from today. Full stop. After allowing such opportunity of submission of additional supporting documents, the respondent number 3 or his authorized representative shall proceed to consider the case of the application of the petitioner and thereafter dispose of the representation application representation stroke by passing a speaking order. Full stop. The speaking order to be passed shall be notified in the notice board and shall also be supplied to the petitioner forthwith thereafter. Full stop. It is further observed that if the speaking order is passed, is found to be adversarial to the petitioner, there shall not be any coercive measure against the petitioner for a period of 30 days from the date of passing of the speaking order, so as to enable the petitioner to avail appropriate remedy as permissible under the law. With the observations, the purpose of the repetition stands disposed of in the aforesaid terms. There shall be no order as to cause. Before that, having regard to the issue involved in this petition, and as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, this petition is taken up for disposal, final consideration at the admission stage, motion stage itself.
But instead of respondent number 3, my lord, it will be respondent number 2. Two is the district commissioner.
Oh, district, okay.
The ADC.
Okay, 2 and 4. And authorized representative, I have said in the later part. In the later part, I have said authorized representative,
Right.
deputy commissioner or his authorized representative. He will hear.
Personally, please, then, my lord, that the respondent number 2 or his authorized representative will also give the petitioner a opportunity of hearing, my lord.
Yes, the authorized shall give afford an opportunity of hearing, I have said.
Hearing, opportunity.
Additionally, within 7 days, they can support their claim. Additional supporting documents, whatever is there, they should be provided. We'll correct that. 7 days documents, thereafter proceed to hearing, affording an opportunity of personal hearing, and thereafter proceed to dispose of on merit by speaking order, and thereafter, if it is adversarial to the petitioner, no coercive measure for 30 days, permitting the petitioner to take appropriate remedy as permissible under the law. Yes.
Along with the additional.
Which one?
Along with the additional representation, petitioner may also furnish a certified copy of my lord's order, today's order.
Oh, and a copy of this order.
Give a handle, my lord. I can persuade the authorities.
Okay.
I'm so obliged.
What is the other one?
There one, my lord, that is.
Item number 20, my lord.
item
Same?
20.
My lord, my lane is different, my lord.
Different?
My lord.
Not that duck number
No, the
97?
number, partner number same, my lord. Amount, area of land, 1 kotha 5 less.
Okay, I'll record that.
My lord.
Same
And-
terms.
And my lord.
Did
notice
you
was-
receive notice?
Notice was issued in another person's name, my lord.
This was issued to a different.
Different person. My
That lordship will find at page 24, 25,
25.
page 25 of the.
Are you a petitioner earlier?
No, my lord.
No.
Because that is why I approached before this one.
31. Okay, 31, same thing.
Same thing, my lord, but my name is not there. One Deepak Burman who was unknown to me, my lord.
Did you submit any representation?
Yes, my lord, yes. Representation 26 and XRF, my lord.
26.
26, 5-3, my lord.
For how many years?
30 years, my lord.
Okay,
32.
same 3 decades. Question more than 3 decades. I got to question.
Area of one kotha
Area is?
1 kotha 5 less, sir,
Okay.
my lord.
এটা কথা লাইন লিখি দিব মই সোমাই থব লাগিব the petitioner
Here is a case of apprehended eviction, my lord. The authorities, there is nothing on record.
petitioner but still 97 is same I think 97 are you if you're
It's true, my lord,
no notice is served then
but how he is to be evicted.
yes so
Since the representation is on board, so therefore, my lord, we do not know, my lord, let him file a fresh representation, my lord, before the district commissioner within 7 days from today, along with a copy of the writ petition. That will suffice.
he is not served.
Some other person is served.
What is your name?
Kailash Sharma, my lord.
Kailash Sharma. And the notice.
Kailash Sharma is not Deepak Burman.
Notice is short, my lord, to Deepak Burman. And the petitioner is a defined person. So therefore, this is the case of apprehended eviction. He's apprehending eviction, madam. But he is challenging that notice also.
Perhaps he has stepped into the shoes of Deepak Burman. Who is Gautam Burman?
Gautam Burman is my lord earlier.
What is the relation of Gautam Burman and Deepak Burman?
I don't know, my lord.
Huh?
I don't know, my lord. Good Deepak Burman, I don't know.
We'll
my
put
lord,
it on
because-
Friday. We'll decide. This he has got a gift deed from Gautam Burman, and notice is served on Deepak Burman. So you may not be aware that Deepak Burman, Gautam Burman may be the original encroacher.
The second.
You get the relationship between Gautam Burman, Deepak Burman.
Gautam Burman, I have Gautam Burman, my lord, donated the land. My lord,
Yes.
the Kailash
Now, what
Sharma.
is the relation of Gautam
don't-
Burman and Deepak Burman?
I don't know.
Find out from your petitioner.
Yes, my lord. Then my lord,
Yeah, my lord.
Friday.
second issue in fall. And I have my lord in government land, one can give.
Earlier, my lord.
So everything will be decided by you. I am not deciding it. But if notice has been served upon Deepak Burman and Gautam Burman is brother, father, son, maybe then we can make his submission, record it. In the same terms, I will decide Friday. Let him come. What is the relationship between?
Maybe dispose of my lord.
We'll dispose of.
Today, my lord.
Dispose of. Since notice is not served.
Not served.
So you are not
My lord.
at danger as on date.
Right.
Friday only, day after
Okay, my lord.
tomorrow,
Okay, my lord.
on the Mr. So-and-so, Soikia.
My lord.
As Soikia, Learning Council put a petitioner, R. Borbujari, Standing Council Revenue, S.R. Borua, Junior Government of Assam for the state respondents, heard as sought for by the Learning Council parties, list the case on Friday. You find out Deepak Burman, Gautam Burman, and you. What is the triangular relationship?
I don't know, 18.
It is regarding the acquisition matter, and for which the representation also will be filed. And on 20/10/2023, that is pending, still pending, madam. That has not been disposed of.
He cannot decide. He cannot decide
But my lord,
before whom you have filed.
before the deputy commissioner,
3G5.
land acquisition branch,
You are aggrieved by the amount of compensation.
my lord.
You have accepted the money already,
That was
maybe under protest.
Yes,
Now it is for the arbitrator to decide.
yes. The provision is.
3G5.
Yes, that representation may be sent to the arbitrator, my lord.
You file it otherwise. Heavy too. Who is the arbitrator now? Mr. Bhattacharya, after abolition of Secretary Revenue. Secretary Revenue now. Huh? Z. Bhattacharya. We'll pass an order. Heard Mr. Z. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Who is for respondent number 1? NHIDCL. Chiboro or RK Taluk, call one of them. Will dispose of. Okay. Let him come, Mr. Sharma, just wait. Either Chiboro or Mr. NHIDCL. I think in their presence, it can be disposed of. We'll have to look in the meantime.
Item number 19.
Yes, it is also before the Supreme Court.
Hello.
What is the order? It was when it was fixed. The order to the syllabus.
21st.
21st.
Clear it was fixed on 7/7, case was being reached. So again, it is.
So though coordinate bench has passed an order, the issue is also before
Yes,
that.
my lord.
And I think that judgment of the coordinate bench is also before that.
We have prepared rate appeal that is pending.
No. In the live law, the news that has come.
Yes.
The judgment of the coordinate bench is also reflected.
Yes, Lord, that has been referred in for Telangana High Court as well as Kerala High Court. Even in Allahabad High Court. That was taken into consideration. And we preferred appeal before.
And that judgment is accepted or not accepted? Deferred. So there is a debate.
Yes, my lord. Some protection till then, my lord.
Protection can be granted. Coercive measure.
No possible.
Send give some. Heard Mr. R.S. Mishra, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S.C. Kal, Standing Counsel CGST for all the respondents. Post up. The petitioner has approached this court, agreed by an order in original.
Yes, my lord.
Dated.
My lord, 25/4/24, page 54, my lord.
54. Order in origin passed by the adjudicating authority on 25/4/2024. Post stop. The the basis, the primary basis of challenge to the order in original dated so and so is that the respondent authorities could not have extended the time period with notification number
56/23, my lord. Page 53.
56 of 2023 dated.
My lord, dated 28/12/23.
In exercise of powers under section 168A of the CGST Act 2017. Full stop. To support the case of the petitioner has referred to a common judgment, an order.
Page 73, my lord.
Dated 19/9/2024.
My lord.
passed by a coordinate bench of this court in a batch of writ petition, including WPC number
S73, my lord.
3585 of 2024. Para. Put. Mr. Cal Lanet, Standing Counsel, CGST has submitted that you have preferred an appeal. Okay. The revenue has preferred a writ appeal against the common judgment in order dated 19/9/2024, and the said writ appeal is pending as on date. So he has further submitted that the legality and validity of the notification number
56 of
56 stroke
23, my lord.
23 is also under consideration of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in
I'll provide the number.
What's up with Para. The matter would require consideration. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. You mentioned wherever it is decided. As so and so appeared, issuance of formula is dispensed with. Extra copy, you need 2 working days from today. Having regard to the above petition for special leave to appeal within bracket C 4240/2025 within bracket Messrs HCC so and so versus Assistant Commissioner of State Tax. So it's this is the order.
Yes.
Considering the fact that the issue involved with this petition is presently under consideration of the Honorable Supreme Court of India and before the division bench, it is observed that there shall not be any coercive measure against the petitioner in terms of the order in original dated so and so till the returnable date.
Much deeply, lord.
Item 21.
May I please the laws. What's the petitioners are the elected members of the Dupaguri Somabai Committee Limited, my lord. Their election was held in the on 17/9/2023 and vote was constituted on 20/10/2023, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, that one AGM was held on 22.
Appeal petition. Who is the impugn order?
Impugn order at page 21, my lord.
You are board of directors.
Yes.
Who are the petitioner?
Petitioners are the members and the chairman of Dupaguri Somabai Committee Limited. my lord. Their committee has
How
been
many?
dissolved, my lord.
These are 12.
Page 21 is the impugn order.
12. Okay.
21, my lord.
Page 21.
Yes, the impugn
An
order. my
appeal
lord.
petition received from Moinul Haq. Who is Moinul Haq?
Moinul Haq is the chairman. my
One
lord.
of the petitioners.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Petitioner number 2.
11 number on seeking approval of the AGM held on 22/9/2025 and to repeal
The order dated to 2nd of January is the one-man committee. Has
1
been-
minute.
oh, my lord.
Okay. 22/9/2024 and to repeal the order dated so and so issued by and whereby an officer was appointed under section 41(6) to perform the functions of the board. Hearing held in the office chamber, perused all the documents, records placed before the undersigned, heard the attendees of the hearing. It has revealed from the records of the AGM was held on so and so. As per records, it is observed that AGM was wrongly conducted as most of the agendas were not completed. And some mandatory agendas were not taken into consideration for discussion. The AGM management failed to produce the annual report of the activities for the previous financial year in the AGM held on so and so. BOD also failed to place the audited financial statement of accounts as such as BOD headed by Morning Locals violate Assam Cooperative Society Act. (31) D&E. What is 31 D&E?
My lord, 31 says, my lord.
31 D&E.
D says, my lord, consideration of annual report of activities for the previous financial year, including provisional financial statement of accounts, if not audited. It is D, my lord, 30D. And E says, my lord, consideration of the audited financial statement of the accounts, my lord.
Orders as they are considered necessary. Consideration of annual report of activities. Consideration of audited financial statement. Monitor of the reason and allegation is regulated in follow his instruction at the time of recording agreement, but it is observed the AGM should in a context. So there is a operationalization of subsection 4.
Subsection 4, where we prepare the annual budget report before 15 days of the AGM, my lord. My lord, that was prepared, my lord. That was prepared, but the secretary who has, we have made some allegation from the beginning when the board was.
Secretary is part of the board.
Part of the board, my lord.
Then if his action is also jointly and separately liable.
Liable, my lord. If
so is the secretary. Secretary is ex officio, I think.
Yes, ma'am.
He is ex officio secretary. As per the law.
My lord, there are certain allegations have been made continuously by the, my lord, chairman, my lord. There is no action has been taken against the secretary, my lord. Even the documents has been not.
I have already held that secretary can be terminated by the board of directors.
Yes.
And there cannot be any interference by any outside authority, subject to appeal. So, if he is doing something mischief, you could have terminated him, but you are sailing with him.
Well, he has approached this honorable court also, my lord. This honorable court has held that his petition also dismissed. Then he has filed an appeal before the, my lord, the response number 4, that is registered of cooperative societies. Then
I have also held that such kind of appeal is not maintainable by a terminated secretary before the register, because register has no jurisdiction.
Yes, ma'am, there is 38 says.
So, he is an chief executive officer, ex officio member of the board, as per 49(1)(b). So, and he is under general superintendent's direction and control of the board.
Yes, ma'am.
Also at the same time. So, you have incurred the wrath of subsection 4 of section 30 due to you are responsible to the General Assembly in the AGM. You have failed.
No, my lord, I have submitted in my appeal, I have my lord.
And you have signed the
yes, my lord, that AGM
proceeding.
I have signed, that was ground taken by the, my lord, appellate authority, my lord. And in the appeal, my lord, I have clearly stated that AGM, which was, my lord, a budget report has been annexed with the AGM, my lord. That was subsequently, my lord, removed by the secretary. And the
those are disputed questions.
My lord, that cannot be, my lord, proved.
Those are disputed questions, so that cannot be proved.
My lord, that is true, my lord.
In a read petition.
Even
unless it is admitted fact.
Yes, my lord, the allegation that we have not prepared the budget, my lord, it was prepared, but it was not.
The question is only interpretation of willful. Nothing
that was not
more than that.
Yes.
Right? That is also a disputed thing. Willful. Only what appearing in the provision is willful. But otherwise there is a failure.
That is true.
And this provision gets activated once you fail to do present the annual financial statement before 15 days. Admittedly, it is done. Now you are attributing everything to the secretary. The secretary is an ex officio member of the board, plus he is under general superintendent's control and what? Direction. So factors are primarily against you.
Well, page 13
You
and
can issue notice at this stage.
Well, since already my committee has been dissolved and one main committee has been constituted, well, they are going to held a fresh election. Well, we may
No,
be
whether any
participating.
notification is issued.
Well, we may-
Whether any notification has been issued.
Date has been not fixed. Well, we may
And-
be participating, my lord, in the fresh election.
No, we don't know about that. Let them respond. Present date, no notification.
Limited prayer, my lord. At least we may be participating in the fresh election,
No, if it incurs disqualification
my lord.
or is a statute. Suppose you ceases to be, what is the qualification? Let us see. That once it is disqualified, whether they are permitted.
Section 40.
Section 40 law.
Section
40, my lord.
40. 40. Eligibility. Wrongly conducting annual general meeting. Oh, and that is B. B.
Non-submission of my lord. In,
We have to examine this issue.
my lord,
See,
annual,
for a period of 5 years.
yes, my lord. It's supposed to
We
be,
cannot on the first day, how can we, everything is against you?
my lord, as an interim prayer, my lord, a limited, my lord. If the, my lord, fresh election is to be held, my lord, we may be participated, my lord. Yes, my lord, this-
Court cannot give direction against a statutory provision. Mandamus cannot be issued against a statutory prescription. A privacy agent that it is against every factor is are against you.
my lord, budget was prepared, my lord. I have annexed the budget also, but it was not.
You have
Yes,
signed the proceeding.
yes, that is, my lord.
And collectively, that is the order. If it is wrong, then it is a different thing. But the chairman himself has signed the proceeding.
That is, yes, my lord. That is in the appeal, it is
So
reflected.
they will let them respond. But
My lord, yes, my lord.
you cannot stick to the seat without compliance of the
Provisions.
corresponding responsibilities. Council Board of Petitioners, Miss S. Bhakt, Standing Council Cooperation Department, for the response number 1 to 4. First off, the petitioners were board of members of Messrs. Thupaguri, Homabai Committee Limited, District Nagaon, a cooperative society registered under the provisions of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007, by an order dated 27 to 2025 passed by the response number 2, it is observed that the response number 2 has affirmed a decision of the response number 4, whereby the response number 4 had dissolved
Yeah, dissolve, my lord.
the board of directors of the society for not holding the annual general meeting as per the provisions of the Act 2007. Full stop. The respondent two has further observed that the board of directors in the board of messers of the society ceased to be directors in view of non-compliance of the provisions of subsection 4 of section 30 of the Act 2007. The petitioner have raised a number of contentions, which would require a detailed examination. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as MS so-and-so has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent 1 to 4. Issuance of formal notice stands dispensed with. Extra copies within 2 working days from today. The petition shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 1 to 4, 5 by registered pursuit AD within 2 working days from today. Full stop. Mr. Hazarika. Hazarika Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that, and by an order who is that board of management, the officer on management?
My lord, dissolving order, my lord.
No, by an order dated 02/01/2025, comma, the respond number
Respond number, my lord. 3.
3
3, my lord.
has appointed an officer to perform all the functions of the board under section 41 within bracket C of the Act 2007. And the said officer is going to convene the annual general meeting stroke election of the society and to constitute any board of directors as directed in the order dated 2/1/2025. Full stop. MS Bocht Learned Counsel representing the respondent Cooperation Department or authorities has submitted that no notification has been placed before the court by the petitioners. As such, comma, an interim order as on at this stage is not necessary. Full stop. Be that as it may, comma, the prayer for interim relief is kept open for consideration on the returnable date.
I am highly aware.
Lordship, if you recall in the morning, I mentioned about listing a matter, Lordship. Lordship have asked me to approach bench 4. Bench 4, I have clarified, Lordship, it is taking up matters only till 2020. So this matter.
No, bench 4.
I have confirmed, Lordship.
Bench 4.
In the list, it is mentioned till matters up to 2000.
No, you are going to bench 4 for 2020. No, wrong. It is bench 5 and bench 4. It is code number 2. Council.
I deeply apologize.
Bench code number 4 or 5 may be taking a bench 5 matter up to 2020.
Correct, Lordship. Code 5.
It is code number 2 who is taking a bench 4 matters.
Lordship, I have not received the instruction. They are pressing for Friday, Lordship.
Okay. MSSSGL and Council for the petition is present on the prayer of Mr. S. Porwal and his junior government advocate Assam. This is the case on Friday.
Item 18.
It will please. On the last occasion, the document was served.
Item 18.
Dispose of.
Yes.
Who is NHIDCL?
I have already informed.
Hmm.
Tiburo's name may be recorded.
Okay. Art. Mr.
P. Thakuria.
P.
P. Thakuria.
Thakuria. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. C. Burua. The Standing Council NHIDCL for the response number 1, 2. 1 and 2. Mr. A. Bhattacharya, Learned Standing Council Revenue Department for the response number 3. And MS S4, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 4, 5, and 6. Full stop. The petitioner is a society registered under the Societies Registration Act 1960. And in this petition, it is represented by its president. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner society that it owns a plot of land measuring 1 katha 5 lessa within bracket 3,600 square feet, covered by DAG number 690 and KP Patra number 338, situated at village Tarapara, Mauja Dudnoi Revenue Circle, District, Gwalpara. Subject plot number 1. Full stop. It is also the case of the petitioner that in addition to the subject plot number 1, the petitioner society is in occupation of another parcel of land, measuring 0.0199 hectare, covered by DAG number 217. Any government DAG number?
Yes, no DAG number.
Okay, government DAG number 217. Nearby?
Yes,
nearby.
Yeah.
Okay. Subject plot number 2, which is adjacent to the subject plot number 1. Full stop. The petition society has claimed that it is in possession of the subject plot number 2 since about 35 years. And on subject plot number 2, the petitioner society has constructed a 2-storied RCC building. And the petition society has constructed a 2-storied RCC building on subject plot number 1 and subject plot number 2. Full stop. In the building, the petition society has constructed, there are a number of showrooms on the ground floor. Which the petition society has rented out to different tenants. Moreover, a branch of Gramin Vikas Bank, Assam Gramin Vikas Bank, is also operating from the first floor of the RCC building,
Yes.
which the bank has taken on lease. Full stop. What is the name of the project?
That is in page number 20.
Page number
20.
20.
Yes. On the top.
No, project.
Yes, construction of 4-laning from
Okay.
Paitan to.
Okay. The Government of India, GOI, in the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, MORTH, in exercise of the powers conferred under the National Highways Act 1956, has undertaken a project, quote unquote, page 20, construction of 4-laning from Paikan to Dhupdhora, within bracket PKG 8, National Highway 17, in the stretch of land from design KM 96 point so and so to so and so in the district of Gwalpara. And for the purpose of acquiring land for the project, a case, land acquisition case number 01 of 2021-2022 has been registered. Full stop. The project for sure. It is stated that after issuance of notification under section 3A, 3 to 3D, the respondent authorities have determined the compensation to be paid in respect of the lands acquired for the project. Full stop. In the process of land acquisition, any notice you have received?
Yes, page 21. No. This is 17.
The subject plot number 2, measuring 0.0199 hectare, covered by DAG number 217, has also come under the purview of land acquisition case number 01 of 2021-2022. And the petition society has been served with a notice dated 25/9/2023 by the respondent number 5 in his capacity as the competent authority land acquisition appointed under section 3 within bracket small a of the NH Act 1956. Full stop. By the said notice, the petition society was informed that an amount of rupees, a total amount of rupees 21,76,489 has been assessed towards compensation for acquisition. Your Yadipata land is also acquired.
It was not been acquired, but the building has already been demolished.
Okay. Has been assessed towards the 2-story RCC buildings. And zero compensation towards the RCC building and other structures standing on subject plot number 1 and subject plot number 2. Full stop. Para. The petitioner, in this petition, has stated that the respondent number 4, that is Kala, while assessing the compensation towards Zirat, etc., has not properly considered the market value of the landed properties. So according to the Petition Society, had the Kala assessed the market value of the RCC building properly, the amount, the commission amount should have been reasonably assessed at rupees 5 crore approx. Full stop. The Petition Society has made its such claim on the basis of a evaluation report received from a chartered engineer, who assessed the valuation at rupees 56 lakh 45,200. Full stop. Para. Mr. Borua. Mr. Borazaji and Ms. Kaur, learned counsel for the respondents, have, in unison, submitted that since the process of plan acquisition has reached the stage of award under section 3G(1), and the Petition Society has already received the compensation assessed, maybe with protest or without protest, the claim of the petitioner is only with regard to the enhancement of the compensation amount. Full stop. It is submitted by them that any claim for enhancement of the compensation amount, already assessed under section 3G, subsection 1, 3G within bracket 1, by the Kala can be made by the petitioner society before the arbitrator appointed under subsection 5 of section 3G of the NH Act. Full stop. Para. Having regard to the limited nature of the grievance raised in writ petition by the petitioner society, that is, the compensation assessed by the Kala under 3G(1) of the NH Act is inadequate and is liable to be enhanced. Having regard the issue is having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it is found that the issue raised in this writ petition by the petitioner society is limited in nature, in that the petitioner society is aggrieved by the amount of compensation assessed by the competent authority, Kala, and the section 3G(1) of the NH Act is inadequate. And while assessing the compensation, the relevant factors have not taken into consideration. Full stop. Para. Some already appointed, right?
Yes.
It is submitted at the bar that by an order dated 6/3/2025, issued under the hand of the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department.
Srimati Meenakshi Dasnath, Secretary.
Srimati Meenakshi Dasnath, Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, has been appointed as an arbitrator in terms of subsection 5 of section 3G of the National Highways Act with immediate effect and until further orders. Full stop. And a copy of the said order is also placed before this court. Full stop. As a grievance is registered by the petition, it is writ petition, can be examined and considered by the arbitrator so appointed under section 3G5 of the NH Act. This court is of the considered view that the petitioner shall approach the arbitrator by submitting an application before her, along with all the supporting documents in support of its contentions regarding enhancement of the assess convention amount at the earliest. So it is further observed that in the event an application is preferred by the petitioner society before the arbitrator so appointed, the arbitrator shall consider and dispose of the application as expeditiously as possible. Full stop. The official respondents who are in custody and possession of the relevant records of land acquisition in respect of the subject plots belonging to the petitioner or under occupation of the petitioner society, and for the project under reference, shall transmit the relevant records to the office of the arbitrator so as to facilitate the arbitrator to dispose of the application by taking into consideration the factors delineated in subsection 6 and subsection 7 of the sections 3G of the NH Act and in an expeditious manner. Full stop. In view of the above discussion and for the regions assigned therein, the recent repetition. Okay. With the above observation, made and direction given above, the repetition stands disposed of. There shall be no order as to cost. Yes. Recorded, Sibura's name recorded. And matter is forwarded to the arbitrator. Yes.
Item 22. Lordship, I'm the petitioner here, myself, Lordship. Because I shouldn't be wearing the gown probably, Lordship.
No. Yes.
Lordship, so that
yes.
Yes, Lordship, page 32, Lordship. That is the unauthorized transactions from my bank account, Lordship.
Okay.
Three unauthorized transactions, 100 rupees, 16 rupees, and 70,000 rupees, my lord. Then, Lordship, immediately after these deductions on the same day itself, within 1 hour or so, I received one message. That is at page number 33, Lordship. Dear customer, due to recent unusual pattern of transaction, as precaution, your online banking user ID has been deactivated. Scheduled transactions will also get deactivated. Please contact your branch for reactivation. Now, Lordship, immediately after this, I approached the bank within 2 hours and my application before the bank at page 34, Lordship. To the branch manager, Lordship, subject unauthorized debit of money from the account number so-and-so. Respectfully, sir, with due respect, I would like to inform you that an amount of rupees 70,116 is debited from my SB account number so-and-so in 3 numbers of transactions unauthorized. Kindly hold my account and please block my account, Lordship. Then, Lordship, I immediately informed it to the National Cybercrime Reporting Portal. That is at page 36, Lordship. And one number is issued, that is number
Okay.
30403200. That is the number is given to me for the report for the reporting. Now, Lordship, at page 37, that is my FIR to the Bhurlumuk police station. Respected sir, with due respect, I'd like to inform you that my above noted account is debited unauthorized in 3 numbers of transactions, amounting to rupees 70,100 rupees, rupees 660. When the transactions took place at about 11 a.m., I had received a text message from the State Bank of India stating that due to recent unusual pattern of transaction, as a precaution, my online banking user ID is deactivated. The suspected mobile numbers are this and this.
Why suspected mobile number?
Because Lordship, I got calls from these numbers.
Okay.
Look, who have been looking for kind of a loan, Lordship, like who providing me to loan, Lordship. I refused instantly, Lordship. In view of the above, I would like to request you to make an inquiry and punish the guilty persons as per provisions of law. It was duly received and registered under sections 379 IPC, read with section 66C, 66D of the IT Act, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, I also submitted the common customer declaration cum complaint form before the State Bank of India. That is at page 41, Lordship. Here I have given the details about when it happened and the tickets number also issued. That is at two of the serial number. Tickets numbers are given on the right, Lordship. And I have written over here with my handwriting. I came to know about the unusual pattern of transaction at about 11 a.m. and within 3 hours of the knowledge of my fraudulent transaction, I informed the bank branch regarding the same. Thereafter, Lordship, at page 53, I have mailed to the Assistant General Manager Customer Service, State Bank of India, local head office. Here I have stated that entire event, again, I explained that I said that I was waiting for the reply about the investigation being done by the bank or upon my submission of common customer declaration come debit form, Lordship. Now, Lordship, because I did not get any reply from them, I sent a legal notice that is at page 55. Again, informing the bank that I might pursue cases against the bank for not replying me the same. Now, Lordship, there is a reply to the legal notice at page 58. And the relevant paragraph I'll be reading out, that will be at 59, Lordship. Paragraph 2, towards the end, Lordship. However, the claim has been rejected by bank as it was observed that the customer was totally negligent as the transactions were done using INB ID and password along with the OTP received on the registered mobile number of the customer. As per SMS DLR report, the SMS and OTPs were successfully delivered to the customer registered mobile number, which I never received, Lordship. That the matter has been examined by the bank's internal ombudsman, but the order of the ombudsman was also against you, whereby your claim was rejected by the internal ombudsman by order dated 12/1/2024. I do not know the institution of any case before the bank's internal ombudsman. I am also ignorant about the when and how it was rejected. Only after this reply to my legal notice was given, I came to know. Nothing was informed to me. Now, Lordship, at page 62, I was again sent a reminder to the bank, Eastern General Manager Customer Care, Lordship, that that bank should reply to me. Because this legal notice, before this reply came to me, I sent a legal notice. So the reply came before, the reply to this reminder came.
Okay, then what about the FIR?
FIR, Lordship. I'll come to Lordship, kindly see at FR, it result in the final report, Lordship. And that is very interesting, Lordship. It starts at page 64, Lordship, and relevant portion will be at page 66. Page 66, the last paragraph, Lordship. Should I read out, Lordship?
Okay, it is closed.
Yes, sir.
FR.
Now, this is why it is closed, Lord. That is explained, Lordship. During the course of investigation, every possible attempts were made with sending requisition for CDR and SDR of the instant mobile number. But there is no any reply from the telecom authority. Thus, being the case, the state the case cannot be progressed. As the same case is pending since long, there is no sense of any fruitful result. Therefore, I am submitting the case in FR as no clue before your honorable court for kind approval. In future, if any clue found about the accused of the case, I shall revive the case. The purport of the investigation has been communicated to the complainant through notice.
So thereafter, what is?
Thereafter, I've filed a protest petition before the concerned court, Lordship. That is at page 69, Lordship.
It is not protest petition.
This
It is a complaint.
Lordship.
Complaint case.
Lordship. No, Lordship. This is actually when this FR was submitted, Lordship. I submitted the protest petition, which was later on converted into the CR case, Lordship.
No, your case, where is your prayer? See, there are two things.
Lordship.
Okay. Nothing is mentioned, but in the prayer, FR.
Lordship, in page
Against the FR, okay.
Lordship. Lordship will see page 71. Page 71, my.
Admit is written, reject the so-and-so, submitted by the so-and-so. Initial proceeding against the so-and-so. So what is the order? So he proceeded with the protest petition, or he registered the case as a complaint case?
So, Lordship,
there are two things.
It is now converted to a complaint case, Lordship. Lordship. Now, Lordship.
So notwithstanding that it is there already.
Lordship.
So far as FI is concerned, that is there.
Lordship.
Next, what is this title suit?
Lordship, I claim compensation from the bank, Lordship, along with the recall for.
Then why this petition?
Lordship, I'll come to this is what I'm relying on, Lordship.
What is the prayer here?
Prayer is for declaring that the transaction written so and so is fraudulent due to negligence of the defendants and not.
Now, what is the prayer in the civil suit?
Lordship, that is what I'm reading out at page 114, 115, Lordship. Starting at 114.
Yes.
Lordship. So prayers, should I read out the prayers, Lordship? Should I read out? Declaring that, prayer number 1, declaring that the transactions dated so and so amounting to rupees 70,116 is fraudulent due to negligence of the defendants and not refunding the same to the plaintiff is illegal. Prayer number 2, realization of rupees 70,116 only and together with realization of compensation for damages and losses, a total amount of rupees 5 lakhs at the compounded rate of interest of 12% interest per annum on the account on the account claimed on the per annum on the amount claimed from the date of receipt of the legal notice dated so and so by the defendant jointly or severally till the date of the decree and on decretal amount till realization, full cost of the suit also. Now, Lordship,
your all the prayers.
Lordship.
In this petition.
Lordship. Lordship, I'm relying.
No, question is. Where is your statement?
What?
3 statements are required in a writ petition. That petitioner is not prosecuting other writ. remedies in respect of the same offence.
Maybe Lordship, that statement I have not made.
That is a mandatory
Lordship.
in a writ petition. This is amounting to parallel proceeding.
Lordship.
All the prayers are in the either in the complaint case or in the civil suit.
Lordship. Maybe that is, but I have submitted everything. I'm not.
Right.
I'm not divulging
But
anything.
that statement should also be there.
Lordship. I agree to Lordship.
That three part.
Lordship.
One is there is no other
Lordship.
alternative efficacious remedy.
Lordship.
Petitioner has demanded justice that has been denied, but that has not been yet been denied. In the complaint case against the perpetrator of the crime, and in the civil suit, entire 70,000 plus compensation that has been demanded. Then all the prayers are already made.
Lordship. Why this writ petition? Lordship, there's a Reserve Bank of India guideline, Lordship. I have submitted before your Lordship.
The question is, right, if you do not prosecute other remedies, then we can, but if you have been pursuing other remedies already, and as permissible under the law,
Lordship.
and here that there will be disputed questions.
Lordship.
In the sense that page 59. Page 59, paragraph 2, which you have read. They tried to put the blame on you, which you have to rebut. That can be possible only in the civil suit, not in writ proceeding. That by filing affidavits from both the sides. How can we decide? That is a matter of evidence.
For that,
I don't think this is unless you do not decide to pursue the other remedies. Yes, we can proceed with the writ petition.
Lordship, can I exchange this because this is mailed for the court actually. I have given my office copy to the court, Lordship. Can you?
Yes, Mr. Hendik.
Lordship, I have some more to submit, Lordship, actually.
Yes.
This is, Lordship, the Reserve Bank of India guideline, that is at page 3 of the guidelines, Lordship. A zero liability of a customer, Lordship. That is rule number 6. A customer is entitled to zero liability shall arise where the unauthorized transactions occurs in the following events. Contributory fraud, negligence, deficiency on the part of the bank, irrespective of whether or not the transaction is reported by the customer. Third party breach, where the deficiency lies neither with the bank nor with the customer, but lies elsewhere in the system, and customer notifies the bank within 3 working days of receiving the communication from the bank regarding the unauthorized transaction. Relying upon this, Lordship, Honorable Guwahati High Court passed on judgment, Lordship. That is that I have submitted, Lordship. That is decided on 28/5/2014. The relevant person is at paragraph 12 at page 4, Lordship. Paragraph 12, page 4, Lordship. This is where this Honorable Court replicated the Reserve Bank India guideline, and accordingly, the findings of the court or the ratio decided by this Honorable Court, Your Lordship, at paragraph.
Okay, we should notice, but question is whether he pursued parallel proceedings, parallel remedies. This petitioner.
If
every case is to be decided on the facts of that particular case. Ratio will be applicable, but you are pursuing 2 parallel remedies.
Lordship, those cases I can withdraw, Lordship.
That is up to you. I am not advising you.
Lordship.
And ultimately, I may find that this petition is not to be allowed. I don't know.
Lordship.
What will be the fate? They will come, they will contest, thereafter will decide. It is up to you. Don't take that as directed by this court.
Lordship, no, Lordship, that will not be Lordship. But
No,
my-
no, no, no.
What my
I am issuing notice.
Evidence part is Malad,
I'll issue notice at this stage. That can be decided after they appear.
Lordship, this petition is filed only to save precious time of the court, Lordship, because court can decide. This honorable court already
Court
decided.
can decide,
Lordship.
but court has to issue notice to the respondents
Lordship.
who will be directed to make payment.
Lordship.
And they will
Okay.
appear and
Okay,
they will have the opportunity to contest
Obviously.
and rebut.
Lordship.
And ultimately, if we find that it is a disputed questions of fact, then matter ends there.
Lordship.
And another issue,
Lordship.
you are pursuing two remedies
Yes,
before competent court of law.
yes, Lordship.
That is an issue to be decided also. Right?
This
Heard
petition is meant.
Mr. Andreka Lanet. Oh, sorry, the petition in person. And Mr. J. Henrik, Lanet State Council,
124.
124, post op. The petition has approached this court seeking inter direction to the respondent authorities to recover an amount of rupees 70,116, stated to be fraudulently transferred from the bank account the petitioner maintained at West Guwahati branch, State Bank of India. And has also sought for adequate compensation, first off. Issue notice returnable on so-and-so date. As Mr. So-and-so has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 124, issuance of formal notice to the said respondent stands dispensed with extra copies within 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 529. 11. By registered post within 2 working days from today. Post Mr. Henrik Land Council for the petition has submitted, State Council has submitted that the petitioner has already been pursuing remedies before the civil court and the criminal court in respect of the relief sought in this writ petition. And this writ petition would amount to a parallel proceeding. Post op. On the other hand, Mr. Deka, the petitioning person has referred to a judgment of this court in Forest Sondra Deka as the state of Assam and others 2024 5 GLD 365 to substantiate his contentions. For the matter would require further consideration, issue notice returnable and so.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 23.
Yes, show me your partnership with this person.
Actually, my lord, no partnership it has been executed. I have stated, but mutually it has agreed, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, KP Singh has already started another clinic in another places, my lord. And
Oh, you have stated you ran this clinic in partnership.
yes, my lord, at paragraph 4 I have stated. my lord. At paragraph 4 I have stated. And did not execute any deed in this record. They verbally agreed on such partnership, my lord. So I have made an applications before the, my lord, district magistrate, my lord. That may be considered, they may be verified, my lord. Whether
Which
further
one? Why you have come?
22, page number 22, my lord. Because he's a dentist, my lord, and here agreement, my lord.
Normally, this court does not dispose of writ petition directing to consider representation.
Instruction may be called for, my lord. Yes, my lord, that is the notice by which, my lord, the shop has been sealed, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure 3, page 20.
Hmm.
Actually.
We'll issue notice at this
My
stage.
lord, my lord.
But if you are not in partnership, then you have rented it out. And if you are rented it out, your whatever is there is liable to be cancelled.
That is in the
As
agreement, my lord. My lord, I have
crystal
noticed-
clear as water from paragraph page 17. 17. উক্ত ভেটি
My lord.
অন্য কোনো লোকক ভাড়া
I
দিয়া
cannot
বা
give-
হস্তান্তৰ কৰিব
give it
নোৱাৰিব.
rent
It
to other
amounts
person,
your admission
I-
that you have
partnership,
allowed
my lord.
somebody seeing to run a dental
have-
clinic.
We have
This
partnership.
is liable to be cancelled.
We have partnership with them.
That is not believable in the absence of any document.
May issue notice, my lord,
No, I'm not inclined.
because in a mutual.
I will close.
Already I have a filed in, my lord.
Don't try to use the read code
But that may be-
without substantiating your case. I do not allow the read code to be used for some vested interest.
Still, I have, my lord, paying the, my lord, rent.
You
paying-
pursue the remedy before the district judge, the magistrate. That is a different matter. But when it comes to the court, if the court is not satisfied, court is not misusing its read power. This way or that way, you have rented it out. Or you have allowed somebody to run business from your allotted shop. And that is the condition which you have violated. Page 17.
I have read the, my lord,
I generally read the original one. I don't read the translated one.
Yes, I have a next, my lord, that is in record, my lord.
It is record.
I cannot suppress it, my lord.
Ah.
It is clearly stated that I cannot rent it to other persons. or-
হস্তান্তৰ কৰিব নোৱাৰা,
I-
not ভাড়া only. হস্তান্তৰ.
But
And you have admitted yourself.
in
You have allowed to run a dental clinic by some doctor from your allotted space. And that
partnership, my lord.
that
but
that
unfortunately-
entails cancellation of your allotment.
In a partnership, we run, my lord, but unfortunately, they did not.
We don't find any merit to issue notice.
Uh,
We are dismissing it. You pursue appropriate remedy.
Can it be after 1 week? I can take.
No, after wasting, at least giving my attention to the court, why should we keep it on board? From your admission itself, paragraph 4, read with page 17, everything is clear as water.
যুক্ত ভেটি বা তাৰ অংশ অন্য কোনো লোকক ভাড়া দিয়া বা হস্তান্তৰ কৰিব
হস্তান্তৰ।
নোৱাৰে।
And your admission at page paragraph 4, Hostantor. You have allowed to run.
Okay, if it's a in a
And there is nothing partnership.
Unfortunately, they did not execute any deed, my lord. That is, my lord.
This kind of business.
Because and till then it is not. And my lord, even the authority does not cancel it because, my lord,
Not finding out
I have
anything to look further into the writ petition.
And I have also.
I don't normally see. Okay. Even if it is somewhat illegible, I read the vernacular one. Assamese, Bengali, whatever. I don't read English translation. I don't find anything.
Then, my lord,
Then if I find this translation, I will start imposing cost.
my lord, then I may be allowed to withdraw, my lord. I may be allowed to withdraw, my lord. Then, because, my lord,
For wrong translation, I am imposing cost of 1,000. You allowed But I'll be imposing cost on one
May not
time.
be imposed, my lord.
Huh?
Humble price cost may not be imposed.
This is deliberate. That day I have found one deputy commissioner, but in the translation, additional deputy commissioner, competent authority, land acquisition.
Cost may not be imposed, my lord. Humble prayer, my lord.
But I'll start recording the name of the council in a register. That once it is found and the case number, second time found, cost, wrong translation. Back here, WBC number 1525, 2025. MAI Hussein. I'll record. Keep it in a register. If I find it second time, this time, okay, exempt it. Exempted, but next time, wrong translation, I'll impose cost.
One of my
Not
colleagues has
this
translated,
time.
but
I am exempting you this time, but second time.
actually, my lord,
Hostantor means transfer, not construct. I am fortunate that I can read English or Assamese or Bengali or Hindi.
and there is another স্থায়ী ধৰণৰ ভেটি ঘৰ নিৰ্মাণ কৰিব নোৱাৰিব in latter part of the vernacular it is there মানে construction.
Mr.
But the
Hussein,
my lord, I beg apology
উক্ত
because,
ভেটি বা তাৰ অংশ অন্য কোনো লোকক ভাড়া দিয়া বা হস্তান্তৰ কৰিব নোৱাৰিব. What is the translation?
we shall have the plotland abstain from letting it or any part
Letting
of
it or any part of it to others or and shall not construct any permanent structure.
So be a full stop and then other part will become my lord.
Oh, that part absolutely missing. Missing.
I beg apology because I have to look into this.
This time I am taking as an apology simpliciter, but next time it will not be. It will be apology stigmatic, punitive, punitive.
Take care of it next time.
Heard Mr. M.A. Hussein and Council for the petitioner. Mr. You are from whom? Oh, you have come. For what? Caveat? Oh. Oh, there is some more than meets the eye. Secretary has, of Anchalik Panchayat has come. How? How he has come?
My lord, this Panchayat has given the allotment of the land. That's why, my lord.
Secretary, you are standing counsel? Huh?
On behalf of Mr. Keku. Because now, my lord,
Okay.
Panchayat is no
M.A.
more
Hussein,
concerned
Land
with
Council
the
for the
secretary.
petitioner. Mr. J. Hendrik, Land Junior Government Advocate from for the response number 2 and 3. Who is one? Home and political, handwritten. 1, 2, and 3. And Mr. A.K. Ghosh, Learned Council, representing Mr. K. Kaur, right? Senior Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for response number 4. So stop. After hearing the Learned Council for the parties at some length, Mr. Hussein, Learned Council for the petitioner, has submitted that he may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition. Full stop. In view of the above submission made, full stop. In the course of deliberation, committee is noticed that the one of the documents from Annexer 1 is not correct, correctly translated into English. Full stop. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Hussein, Land Council for a petition, the petition is dismissed as not placed.
Next time, I will
Don't
take care of it, my lord.
B.
This will not be happen again, my lord.
Please.
Item 24. May I please, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, I have submitted the representation for correction of the revenue record, my lord, but nothing was done in this matter, my lord. My lord, what happened?
Yes, Mr. Would you like to take?
issue a notice lordship মানে কে চাই
Heard Mr. A.K. Gupta, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. J. Hendik of Mr. A. Bhattacharyji, Revenue 1. J. Hendik, learned Junior Government of Assam for the response number 2 and 3. Post of the the petitioner has stated that when the petitioner preferred an appeal, revenue appeal, 87 RA within bracket L stroke 2016 before the Assam Board of Revenue. The appeal was disposed of by the judgment dated 10/10/2017, setting aside an order dated 13/6/2016, passed in partition case number 68 of 2016, with a further direction to the respondent number 3 to hear the case afresh and decide the same on merits with a speaking order. Full stop. As the respondent number 3 has not disposed of the same in terms of the judgment dated 10/10/2017, the petition is before this court by the instant writ petition. Issue notice returnable on so-and-so as so-and-so appeared. Extra copies within 2 working days from today. The Lawrence State Council, Mr. Hendik and Junior Government Advocate shall obtain instruction from the respondent number 3 as regards the region for non-disposal of the partition case number so-and-so in terms of the judgment dated so-and-so of the Assam Board of Revenue on the next date of listing.
RAL number of
There is a number.
87.
Already I have dictated it. Where is the judgment?
Case 10.
Page 10. Tapos sali number.
10.
87 RAL. Question no ba?
Item 29.
May I please, Your Lord? Lordship,
Same, non-conclusion.
my lord, here in my case, the whole record is gone missing, my lord.
Okay, let them say. Heard Mr.
M.K. Sharma.
M.K. Sharma, Land Council, but a petitioner. Revenue, Bhattacharyji, A. Bhattacharyji, 1 and 2. J. Hendik, Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respond number
3 to 5.
3 to 5. These 2 missed cases, right?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Agreed by non-disposal of 2 cases, miss case number 20 stroke 2023-24 and miss case number 34 stroke 2023-2024 by the respondent number
5, my lord.
5. Despite elapse of a prolonged time period, the petitioner is before this court by the instant writ petition. Full stop. Mr. Sormal and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the cases, the aforementioned 2 cases, are with regard to
Correction of my lord, land record.
correction of records, land records. Full stop. Mr. as so-and-so, the issue notice returnable on so-and-so, as Mr. Bhattacharyji, Hendik, dispense tweets, extra copies within 2 working days. The learned Mr. Hendrick shall obtain instruction from the respondent number 5 on the next date of listing regarding the region for non-disposal of the two cases, miss case number so-and-so and case number so-and-so.
One small prayer, my lord. And if your lordship may kindly give an observation that pendency of this petition shall not be a bar.
Okay, it is observed that the pendency of the repetition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities, more particularly respondent number 5 to consider and dispose of the miscases, cases, miscase number so-and-so and miscase number so-and-so on its own merits and in accordance with law.
Deeply.
Supplementary list, item 54. Lordships, I appear in 54 virtually, Lordships.
Yes.
Lordship, this case is regarding, Lordship, the refund of education cess. Lordship, it has this particular matter is a checkered history. I just take 2 minutes of your Lordships. Lordship, notification 20/2007 for the Northeast exemption. I was entitled to the exemption, and every month I was taking self-credit of the amount paid through the PLA ledgers. But Lordship, department had disputed my eligibility on the ground whether I am an eligible unit under the particular notification or not. Lordship, that particular question of my eligibility was finally upheld by the division bench of this Honorable High Court, and post that the department processed my application for fixation of special rate. Till that time, I was taking the credit on self-credit basis of the amount I was actually paying through PLA. But because the department had litigated my eligibility to this notification, which the Honorable Division Bench by order dated 25th of October 2024 at page 63 held in my favor that I am an eligible unit. After that, Lordships, the respondent number 3, the commissioner, allowed our special rate. So, Lordship, we had already claimed refund on self-credit basis on the basis of 36%. Then after this judgment, which was accepted by the law cell of the department, and they have not preferred any SLP, which they have recorded in the order, the commissioner fixed our special rate. Now, basis that special rate, Lordship, the respondent number 2 passed a refund order for the differential amount of excise duty refundable to me. That order is, Lordship, at page number 95. In this order, Lordships, the assistant commissioner rejects my claim of refund of education cess and higher secondary and higher education cess. And they only say that because of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Unicorn, I am not entitled to it. But Lordship, my eligibility was kept pending because of department litigation. And I had already availed the self-credit in all these years. So, on one hand, they give me a refund of my basic excise duty differential, but regarding my claim of education cess refund, which I paid through PLA, they reject me citing only the judgment of Unicorn. They said, today I cannot give you a refund of education cess. But Lordship, my refund pertains to the period 2009-10 to 14-15. And every time it was filed on time. It was the department which litigated that I am not an eligible unit. Today, on
Which
one
part
hand,
it is your education cess is denied?
Lordships,
Which paragraph?
Lordship, it is at page para 24, Lordship, page 104. Lordship, may I read? Lordship, may I place this for your Lordships? Para 28, they say from the above, I find education cess is denied to be sanctioned. So my junior will hand over you a page.
So your basis of claim is SRD nutrients.
Lordship, page, the one document, Lordship, my junior is handing over. After SRD nutrients, we wrote to the department, ki this is my claim of education cess, you give me as per Supreme Court. They stated in their letter that because your eligibility is pending at this estate, at that time the matter was pending at estate. So therefore, we will not go through your refund. Kindly take, Lordship, the letter of the department dated 17.
But that is held to be par inquirium.
Lordship, per inquiry Lordship, after that, our High Court in Topcam has held that any subsequent recovery of that cess cannot lead to the question of recovery of education cess. That judgment I mentioned. After that, Lordship, Honorable Supreme Court also has held that if you were eligible prior to the judgment of Unicorn, your eligibility cannot be denied on the ground of Unicorn. Lordship, kindly takes that judgment, Lordships.
It is not a case of Unicorn only. All these Modi Rava, Rita Textile also are there.
Lordship, that was prior to SRD. In SRD, it was not considered.
So SRD is held to be par inquirium.
Lordship, kindly consider our High Court judgment at page 162.
And it has a judgment has always retrospective effect.
No, Lordship, that has been decided by the Supreme Court for Unicorn only. Lordship, kindly takes
No,
that.
all the other judgments. It is not a sense of wine. Sense.
Lordship, page
It
1
goes away with a breeze.
Lordships, I bow down to that, Lordships. Otherwise, I bow down to it. But Lordship, Supreme Court has categorically.
And this is also an appealable order.
Lordships, but this is a question of jurisdiction. I come here with your Lordship challenging the jurisdiction of the department because they challenge my refund. They challenge my eligibility since 10 years. Now, when the time comes to refund me, the learned assistant commissioner.
What is your instruction? We issue notice at this stage. But question of maintainability will be kept open. I am not applying my mind, but it will be kept open.
Lordship, it's a question of jurisdiction, Lordship, and categorically.
We'll decide. If it goes into your favor, it is okay. Otherwise, if it goes against you, you meet the fate. What is? To obtain instruction. So what is your instruction? Given by Mr. Kyle.
Lordship, may just kindly take that document, Lordship, my junior has handed over, second page, just for once, Lordship. Second page of that, Lordship, a letter dated 17/12/2019. My Lordship has got that. Departmental letter dated 17/12/2019, Lordships.
17/12/2019.
It is found that your eligibility for benefit of exemption under this has been challenged by the department before sested. The case is pending and registered under this. Therefore, your claim is returned. Lordship, they have never denied me. Now this matter has finally been settled by Honorable Division Bench of our High Court, where my eligibility has been upheld. Therefore, the application of Unicorn in this case cannot arise, Lordships.
We'll examine that issue.
Lordship, the claim is of Lordship around 45 lakhs and along with some interest. Lordship may kindly protect. Lordship may kindly direct department to take instructions in short time, Lordship. Just by only plea, humble submission.
You're asking for two weeks.
Grateful, dear Lordships. Grateful.
We'll be able to file. Yes, Mr. Jain.
We'll take instruction in this regard.
We are issuing notice. Right. Mr. A. Kanodia, Land Council for the petitioner. Land Council, through the virtual mode, am I assisted by?
Ms. B. Podar.
B.
Podar.
Podar, Land Council for the petitioner. And Mr. A. K. Jain, Land Council, representing Mr. S. C. Kyle, Land Standing Council, CGST, for all the respondents. Full stop. Huh? Okay, respond number 1. Okay, Mr. Beach, Mr. Beach Chakraborty, the Central Government Council for response number 1, huh? Join 2 and 3. Post up. Making a claim for refund of education cess and secondary and higher education cess for the period 2009-2010 to 2014-2015 and assailing an order in original dated 11 to 2025. The instant repetition is preferred. Full stop. Issue Mr. Jain, Learned Council for appearing for the response number 2 and 3 has submitted that he needs some time to obtain instructions. First off, issue notice returnable in how much time you need? Returnable in on after 3 weeks.
23rd April.
23rd April, 23 for 2025.
Lordship, may I request for 22nd?
Declined.
Grateful to your Lordships.
As so and so. Extra copies. Privacy. The order in original dated 11 to 2025 is an appealable order. First, having regard to the projections made and the decisions cited, it is the question of maintainability of the repetition is left open for consideration at an appropriate stage.
Much obliged. Grateful to your Lordships.
Yes, indeed.
Much obliged.
Upgrade the line. Item number 50.
Making an only exception.
My lord, I am obliged.
Making
before your lordship.
exception.
I am obliged before your lordship, my lord.
But nothing more than that.
My lord, only I request your lordship to the order dated 5/3/25. Your lordship may turn to page 49 thereafter.
Page
49. My lord, after that order of 5/3, page 49, only the foundation stone was laid down. Then after the notice, my lord, they have started construction because there was no interim order. I've obtained the photograph and I'm giving your lordship.
Yes, madam, have you obtained instructions?
Yes, my lord, one letter has been sent to us, my lord, seeking 2 weeks time. Not updated.
Then you have to stop because we declined at that stage because it was a barren land. Only the foundation stone was there in the picture. Otherwise, the land was barren. Now you have started construction. This is the photograph. Heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Miss Sorry, Bhattacharya, Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the response number 1. 1 and 1. Where is PWD? Oh, have you informed the Standing Council PWD that you are upgrading the matter? Where is Mr. Who is properly instructed? He should be informed. That I will not permit.
Oh, then we have to wait.
You have to wait. Oh, the proper person who is representing, because that is
I
their
will-
project.
I will wait, I will. My lord, I will wait.
They will be affected.
Correct, but I'm off. I will wait, my lord. I'm goes to.
For implementation of parties, item 55.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this relates to the case of the elephant.
Who is the
Lordship.
person?
Lordship, for implement of the temple, Lordship, where Joymala has been held captive, Lordship.
Where is the details of that?
Lordship, details, Lordship, it's on page 9,
9.
paragraph 3.
Yes, any objection? Heart, MSP Borua. Learned counsel for the applicant. Applicants. Union of India. H. Gupta. Learned Central Government Council for the opposite party number 1. Tamil Nadu. Mr. A.R. Gogoi. Learned counsel for the opposite party number 2 to 6. Mr. D.J. Das. Learned counsel for the respondent number opposite party number 8. Miss M. Borgohai, learned counsel for the opposite party number 9 and 10. Full stop. The applicants have preferred the instant interlocutory application seeking implement of the following person, that's Arul Migu Nachiar within bracket Andal Temple, comma Sri Viluputhur, pair of ase. Virudha Nagar district, Tamil Nadu, as party respondent number 11. In the connected repetition, WPC number 6107-2022, post of para. The applicants as the repetitioners have preferred the connected repetition WPC number so and so, seeking inter alia a direction to the respondent authorities to facilitate, to provide adequate security and to facilitate the possession, return and transportation of the captivated or captive element Joymala back to the state of Assam. Post of para. In this application, committee stated that the elephant Joymala is presently in custody and possession of the proposed party respondent as on date. And as such, the implement of the proposed party respondent for adjudication of the issues involved in the connected repetition is necessary. Full stop. Para, the learned counsel for the opposite parties have not opposed to the prayer for implement made in this interlocutory application. Full stop. I have gone through the statements and amendments made in this application, and it is found that in order to adjudicate the issues involved in the connected repetition, the presence of the proposed party respondents is necessary. So accordingly, the instant interlocutory application stands allowed. The learned counsel for the applicants, the petitioners, shall file an amended cost title in terms of notification number so and so within 2 working days from today. Okay.
Lordship, the temple will be represented by its executive officer, Lordship. I've stated in paragraph 3. Lordship, executive officer grade 1. 1 Shri Thiru Sakarayamal S. Lordship. I've stated in paragraph 3, Lordship. The detail. Page 9, my lord.
Okay, paragraph sheet. comma D, represented by its executive officer, grade 1. I think the names may not be necessary
Lordship, but
because
yes.
huh? If it may change again it will be difficulty. Temple represented by its executive officer, I think.
Executive officer, Lordship. Yes,
Executive
Lordship.
officer,
Yes, Lordship.
that will do grade
That
1.
will do.
If Mr. Thiru changes or they will change,
Lordship.
after receiving notice, they will change. Then again, it will be difficulty for
Lordship.
you.
Again, fresh text will have to be taken.
Amended now in the lecture. Heard Miss P. Borua in the writ petition. Learned Counsel for the petitioners, H. Gupta, Learned Central Government Counsel, CC for the respondent number 1, Mr. A.R. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And Mr. DJ Das, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 8. And Miss M. Borhai, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 9 and 10. Full stop. In view of the implement of a new party respondent, that is the respondent number 3, and subject to submission of amended cost title within 2 working days from today, as in reference to the order passed today in I number so and so, let notice be issued to the newly implemented party respondent number 11.
11.
The notice is made returnable on after view over definitely.
Actually, the main in the case is listed is fixed on
27th. Lordship.
of March.
But can it be served?
Just bring it to the notice of the court,
It will be Bihu. Bihu will be
That case, Lordship,
immediately after Bihu, 23rd,
22nd, my lord. The hearing, the Lordship.
22nd, okay. 22nd. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice. Among the respondent number 11. Newly implemented respondent number 11 by registered post with AD within 2 working days from today. Or 4 working days from today. You submit the amended cost title.
Lordship.
A correction to Kodiva I8 Kodiva correction to in the CIS and also and so.
Deeply obliged.
Much of this.
Item 32 for admission. Well, your losses order will have dated 26/4/23 may be seen, madam.
Yes. Anything?
My lord, and on 10th, my lord, again, my lord, the matter, 1 week time was granted again, my lord. My lord, their company name has been changed and the new company is already, my lord, why this is being dragged, my lord?
And they are getting benefit under a new entity.
That is, we have said, it is empaneled for provisional on-board services on 23/2/23, and they are getting it. I don't know,
So
my lord.
Lordship, the petition should be allowed. Because my lord, what had happened was that on 26/4/23, Lordship, sorry. On 29/6/22, we had come challenging the cancellation of the empanelment. So on that day, this honorable court had issued interim order, and as an interim measure, it had till the next return.
Yes,
date,
23/6/2022 has been suspended.
Yes, Lordship.
Right.
Yes, Lordship. Thereafter, my lord, my learned friend would wish to give few copies to your lordship.
Our application for vacation of the interim order is also clear. Fine.
Thereafter, my lord, on 3rd November 22, Araha Hospitality Private Limited had addressed the communication to the GM MCS. And the next page, the certificate of incorporation is there pursuant to the change of name.
No, Mr. Sahiwala is not submitting against you.
Not-
He is not submitting against you. He is saying that subsequently there were changes. Initially, Jayant Kumar Ghosh Outdoor Catering Private Service Limited, their thing has been suspended. But they have changed in the meantime to Messrs. Araha Hospitality Limited, Private Limited. And that Araha Hospital has been empaneled. Empaneled, meaning thereby all this suspension, all this thing has merged. And you are allowed to, you are empaneled as a vendor to provide on-board catering service. So basic challenge that is no longer this suspension order is basically effaced.
Yes.
Effaced. Meaning that it is no longer in existence.
It shall become infectious.
So that is what he is saying. He is submitting not against you. Have you understood? Your Araha hospitality will be allowed to run whatever you have been running till date. That is what if I have understood correctly.
Yes.
So there is nothing adverse against you as on date. So that is why the observation was repeated in the previous order by the coordinate bench to ask you to obtain instruction. We can record and close that suspension order is virtually effaced
Yes.
in view of the subsequent developments.
No.
Can it be done?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Heard Miss B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. G. N. Sahewala, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr. A. Anik Singh,
For us not 20.
learned counsel for the respondent IRCTCL authorities.
20.
That is the respondent number 2 and 3. Also heard Mr. H. Gupta, learned Central Government Counsel for the respondent number 1. Full stop. The petitioner had approached this court by the instant writ petition, assailing an order dated 23/6/2022, issued by the respondent IRCT authorities. Full stop. Where is that order?
Page 29, Lord.
29. By the said impugn order dated 23/6/2022, the petitioner, Messrs. Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, Outdoor Catering Private Limited, was informed to the effect that the competent authority in the IRCTCL had decided that the empanelment of the petitioner for provision of onboard catering services in RSD category of trains on Indian Railways had been suspended WEF 23/06/2022, and the petitioner petitioner's empanelment was kept in abeyance till such time the petitioner became eligible to meet the criteria for empanelment. Full stop. When the writ petition was moved on 29/6/2022 This court, after hearing on this court on appearance of the learned counsel for the parties, while issuing notice to the respondents, had, as an ad interim measure, provided that the operation of the impugn order dated 23/6/2022 shall remain suspended till the returnable date. Full stop. In the course of the present proceedings, the respondent authorities, respondent IRCTC so and so authorities have filed their affidavit in opposition. Full stop. On 26/4/2023, Mr. Sahiwala and senior counsel appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3 had submitted that in the meantime, Messrs. Jayanto, Kumar Ghosh, Outdoor Catering Private Limited has changed its formation and name to Messrs. Araha
Hospitality.
Araha
Hospitality now.
Hospitality Limited.
Araha Hospitality Private Limited. And after change of its formation and name, Messrs. Araha Hospitality Private Limited has been empaneled for provision of onboard catering services in various types of trains on Indian Railways by an order of empanelment dated 23/2/2023. Full stop. With such submission, Mr. Sahiwala had further submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition had become infructuous. Full stop. As full stop, Mr. Sahiwala has explained that since after its change change of formation and name from Messrs. Jayanto so and so to Araha Hospitality Private Limited, the Araha so and so has been empaneled. The order dated 23/6/2022 has, in essence, been effaced, as there is already, as Messrs. Araha Australia Private Limited has already been empaneled for providing onboard catering services by the competent authority in the IRCTS Limited.
Produced that later 2010-23. Again, been for it.
I'll look into it. MS Chaudhuri, the counsel for the petitioner, has placed a set of documents where from from the office letter dated 13/3/2023, it is noticed that the competent authority in the IRCTCL has recorded the change of name of the petitioner from Messrs. Jayanto so and so to Messrs. Araha Hospitality Private Limited. Full stop. From the letter dated 13/3, letters dated, and 23/3. Correction slip was there, right? Full stop. By letter dated 20/03/2023. This one?
23/10/23.
20/10/2023.
Yes.
Ah.
That was extended for 1 year more. Para one.
The empanelment of Messrs. Araha so and so has been extended till 31/12/2024. Full stop. From the documents, other documents, no, from the letter of awards dated 12/4/2024 and 12/9/2024, it is noticed that the respondent IRCTCL authorities have awarded licenses to Messrs. Araha so and so for commissioning and operation of base kitchens at notified locations. Full stop. From the above documents placed before this court, it is demonstrated that with the subsequent empanelment of Messrs. Araha so and so by the respondent IRCTCL authorities, the impugned the order dated 23/6/2022 is effaced and the respondent IRCTC authorities, authorities did not further act upon it and acknowledged, accepted the empanelment of the of Messrs. Jayanta Kumar Coast Outdoor Catering Private Limited after change of its formation and name to Messrs. Araha Hospitality Private Limited. Post of. In such view of the matter, there appears to be no live issue to be adjudicated in this writ petition, as submitted by Mr. Chayalal and his senior counsel for the petitioner, respondent IRCTC authorities. Full stop. It is accordingly observed and consequently the writ petition is closed. There is no adverse effect. IA is closed also? In view of the order passed today in the connected writ petition WBC number 4423/2022, this interlocutory application stands accordingly closed. Yes. 50. Yes. Standing counsel. Periodically. Okay, you have not gone through? Take your time to that. It will be difficult. For Mr. Chorochuri, 5 minutes then. No. Let him go through it. Okay. And you go through the order also. Also the picture.
Picture I've given for people. The
photograph.
Photograph.
Take your time.
Item 33.
May I please, Your Lordship?
My lord, in this petition, my lord, the petitioners are before your lordship due to a threat of being evicted from their respective plots.
Evicted?
No, my lord, they are not yet evicted, my lord. There is a threat of being evicted, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, a bunch of cases, my lord, similarly situated are to be listed on 25th of this month, my lord. This matter may be tagged along with those.
25th is not possible. We are fixing many other cases.
My lord, this matter was fixed by the.
This is Panchayat or what?
No, my lord. By
No,
the
you have fixed Panchayat matters.
If I may, my lord,
Not
this matter
possible
was
for.
fixed by the learned Justice A.D. Chaudhary, my lord. That is fixed on 25th, my lord.
If it is before him, then if you can say that it is hard, then we can fix. Otherwise, I am not fixing it on 25th. You are already enjoying interim order.
Yes, my lord.
So I am not fixing it before this court. I can fix matters before this court. I cannot fix matters before Justice A.D. Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord. As my lord,
And if I fix it, it will come before me. I have already, my board is full on 25th. And in any view of the matter, the respondents are not filing any response. How can we decide? Okay. You enjoy your interim order.
Well,
let them be adjudicated.
Yes, ma'am.
If you have a good case, it will come out successful. Heard, Mr.
P.H. Cormello.
D.
P.H. Cormello.
Learned Counsel for the Petitioners. Mr. B.J. Revenue. Ji. 1. B.J. Taludar, Senior Counsel. Extended by Mr. P.K. Medill and Counsel for the Respondent. 2, 3, and 4. Poster. No affidavit. Counter affidavit has been filed on behalf of the respondents till date. Poster. Mr. Taludar has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file affidavit, counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Poster. List the case after 3 weeks. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Well, file your blessing.
Item 34.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this matter pertains to non-payment of petitioner's contractual dues, lordship.
Contractual dues. Bench 4.
But it has come, yes, bench.
Bench 4, it is written bench 4 also.
Yes, lordship.
The learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the subject of this writ petition pertains to bench 4. Post of office to examine the issue aspect and thereafter lays the case before the appropriate bench.
Item 35.
S.T.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this matter relating to mutation lordship of the land lordship in the name of the petitioner company lordship. So
Mutation.
Yes, lordship. So lordship already earlier that was done, but subsequently it was deleted lordship. Lordship.
Now, what affidavit in opposition has been filed?
Yes, affidavit filed and we also filed our reply.
No, what is the case? Jogodamba Tea Company. Mutation.
Yes, lordship.
Mutation.
Mutation lordship.
Mutation.
Subsequently purchased, it was in the name of some other company. And they said that they have subsequently purchased.
By company petition or what?
No, lordship, your lordship, I have annexed the deed of the deed lordship at page 20. It starts from page 20 lordship. Earlier, the Kuturi Tea State Tea Company was their lordship, who owned the entire plot of land. And after independence lordship, in the year 1955, they sold it to the present petitioner company lordship, that entire land.
And what is the stand of the respondents in their affidavit?
They are also not denying it lordship, because
there is no, what we say that there was no record to establish that. So now ultimately we say that if they petitioner, if they apply a phrase, that can be considered. In our affidavit, lordship will come to paragraph 10.
And
Yes,
we have
thank
to
you.
examine this issue, whether they require to be.
Yes, yes, there are certain government directions for transferring the tea garden land. Because there was
Then it
some-
should require some deliberation.
My lord, then your lordship may first week of April, ma'am.
Not April first week. Already board is full.
Date may kind.
No, whether your position has been disturbed by anybody.
No, no,
No, then,
yet
no
not.
immediate apprehension.
But lordship, for doing business, lordship, that
Do
because
your
they-
business.
They always communicated with us in the name of our company, lord. Everything was done, even the mutation was already
We'll
done. with
examine the issue.
Yes.
But there is no immediate apprehension like eviction,
Yes.
everything. We decide the matter for fixation depending on the subject matter. Mr.
NH Borguya.
NH Borguya, Art. So, Council Board of Petitioner. Mr. Revenue is necessary. Any response? See, generally tea garden matters.
Their policy.
Your policy is. Do you have anything? Any document, parawise comment? No. Please do it. It is large chunks of money, land. It is to be as per the direction of the Revenue Department. Mr. A. Bhorasai, Learned Standing Council Revenue for the response number 1. Who is this Director Revenue? And Mr. B.J. Talder, Learned Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. P.K. Medil, and Counsel for the response 3, 4, and 5. So, the response number 3 and 4 have already filed an affidavit in opposition. Post of having regard to the issue involved in this petition, Mr. Bhorasai, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department has sought for and is granted how much time? 3 weeks time to obtain necessary instruction and to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 1. The price allowed. Release the case after 3 weeks.
Item number 50.
Lordship, I have gone through the order and the subsequent photographs also. Dr. Eviction said, without making any survey. They have
Because I did
continued
not
with the-
grant any interim order on that day, so that council can obtain instruction.
We have-
Ms. Bormon says seeking time. PWD was represented on that day.
But we have also not received. any-
So I kept the interim order open. But now I have seen the photographs. It will be changing the nature and character of the land. So we can do it after 10 days, but in the meantime, you should stop. But public project also should not be stopped unless it is real emergency. And what kind of project?
Well, a model school.
Model school. Heard Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for a petitioner. Mr. A. Bhorasai, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the response number 1. Ms. M. Borman, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 2, 3, 4, and 5. And Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, PWD for the response number 6, 7, and 8. Post of. The case projected on behalf of the petitioners is recorded, in brief, in the previous order dated 5/3/2025. Full stop. Para. And view of the same the facts projected case of the petition is not repeated herein for the sake of brevity. Full stop. One of the contentions of the petition is that the respondent authorities have have already laid down a foundation stone for a model school.
Model degree college.
Model degree college. And on the previous date, they raised an apprehension that the respondent authorities might undertake construction activities on the subject plot at any point of time. But today, Mr. Roychuri, by placing a photograph, marked as document X, has contended that the respondent authorities have gone ahead with the construction activities, and during the interregnum, the plinth of a building has already been completed. Post op. The learned counsel for the respondents who were asked to obtain instructions on 5/3/2025, have submitted that they have not yet received the necessary instructions to address the court. Post op. Para. In the absence of any rebuttal, the petitioner, as on date, the petitioner's contention that the no acquisition or requisition process has been initiated as per procedure prescribed in law before for carrying out the construction of a model degree college on the plot, subject plot, in respect of which the petitioner are enjoying some right. Occupancy tenant, right as occupancy tenants, has gathered privacy force, having regard to the aspects like all the aspects, including balance of convenience and irreparable loss. This court is of the view that the respondent authorities shall not undertake any kind of construction activities on the subject plot till the next date of listing. List para as sought for by the Learned Counsel for the parties to obtain further instructions, list the case on 10th of April, not 10th of April, 4th of April. 4th of April. If you can show that you have done your survey also, I have previously ordered at least do the survey, what kind of construction, what kind of structure is available, then they can be compensated. And court can direct acquisition. So at least, or you can give some rebuttal evidence then also.
Items 37 and 38.
We are preparing the affidavit, but also we need a fresh repetition, copy of it. Because these we cannot See, it's all happened, like.
Madam, can you finish? Okay.
Both.
Yes.
And we're preparing this.
Okay. Miss
P Gupta.
P. Gupta. Her Miss P. Gupta learning council board of petitioner. Same petitioner? Petitioner. Photosage revenue, huh? Purpose BJ Taludar, PK 234. Mr. Taludar, Senior Council for the response number 2, 3, and 4 has submitted that for the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the District Commissioner, Kamrup Metro, is under preparation. However, to facilitate early preparation of the affidavit in opposition, legible copies of the petitions along with annexes are necessary. Post of MS Gupta and Council for the petition has undertaken to serve a copy of the copies of the two writ petitions along with annexes to Mr. Mehdi, Land Council, assisting Mr. Taludar by tomorrow.
Yes, Lordship.
By tomorrow. Post of Mr. Taludar has sought listing of the case after 3 weeks in order to enable him to file counter affidavits in both the writ petitions. Huh? Okay. Mr. Taludar has submitted that he has received the records. Some records pertaining to the proceedings of BJ case number 05-2023 and BJ case number 04-2023. Huh? No, skip it. You produce it.
Lordship may also allow us to file an additional affidavit to bring on record certain facts, additional facts.
Let them file the affidavit, then you revert them. Don't mix up so many pleadings.
All right,
In
Lordship.
a writ petition, only 3. Writ petition, counter affidavit, reply.
Much obliged.
39.
Sukhpal Singh Khipal.
My lord, instruction is called for, my lord.
This is regarding lordship some misappropriation of
no,
money, FIR laws, whether that 20 lakhs of rupees, by keeping that 20 lakhs of rupees, he is allowed to be operate his bank account, lordship. This is the instructions received from the lordship SP. He stated that in the FIR certain some other amounts are also involved, so it is difficult on their part, as because investigation is still going. So that is
And
the instruction.
who is the bank?
SBI.
SBI. Whether bank is served or not?
No, my bank is, my lord.
No,
My bank is
Bank
not
is served or not?
served, my lord.
Somebody has appeared or
Appeared,
not?
earlier appeared, my lord.
Who? M. Sharma.
Yes, my lord. AU is small finance bank, my
a
lord.
small finance bank.
So far the my lord trading is concerned and
When I read,
20 lakhs
when
rupees.
I read on next submission. Who has instructed this debit fridge?
Instructed by
Abdul Malik.
an affidavit has been filed, my lord, in that affidavit is said in 20.
What is the basis of FIR? Nihal include.
FIR is a this one is started in the.
The informant also seems to be dubious.
That is why Lordship did all these wrongful things, Lordship.
Because doing a business of FCI in 3
Lordship.
crores, 4 crores in this manner, he appears to be a dubious person also. He is not out of doubt.
Yes, Lord. To get the undue favor, Lordship.
Basically, it is not by the transparent standard system,
Lordship, that is true, Lord.
by the back door.
Backdoor system. To get that favorable order, Lordship.
The amount was deposited in bank account, my lord, thereafter those from those bank accounts, it is only this 20 lakh rupees has been deposited in my account from other account, my lord. And it is in the affidavit, it is stated, my lord, 20 lakhs. I am ready to withhold that amount, my lord. That amount may be withheld, my lord, in my bank account, my lord. Because I am.
No, SP, then whether you have SP file an affidavit.
SP, my lord.
Yes, Lordship, he has filed an affidavit.
Yes, my lord, file an affidavit. One in the police signature, my lord.
Page 51, Lordship. Numal Mahatta.
My lord.
Has your Lordship done?
Now his bank statements are in scrutiny.
Lordship.
SP is now saying, and he is also suspected to be involved.
Yes, Lord.
The SP is saying, I don't know, let him place it, because if you are suspected to be involved in other transactions also pertaining to bank account, that is what his statement is.
Till then, my lord, although, my lord, for other accused persons, notice was issued, but for me, no notice has been issued, my lord. Regarding the, as per the.
You are still under scrutiny. That is what he is saying. He is examining the bank transactions pertaining to a petitioner
Then there is an.
and your handler.
There is an affidavit, my lord. In that affidavit, it is said that 20 lakhs rupees has been, Commissioner of Police responded filed an affidavit. 20 lakh rupees has been deposited in my account.
At that time.
At that time.
At that time.
But the definite statement should be from
SP.
because he is suspecting involvement of the petitioner.
He has already filed his affidavit.
But is it there? Now this is a new statement.
May I place?
Because he is saying now that maintaining a balance, but for proper investigation.
Lordship, he has
raised his objection because the question was whether bank account can be allowed to operate, maintaining a balance of 20 lakh. Now he is saying I am looking in the transactions because the petitioner is suspected to be involved. So at this stage, the prayer for operating the account shall not be allowed, maintaining a balance of 20 lakh.
That is mentioned, Lordship, at page 50.
I have seen in this.
Just now, Lordship, the instructions which I have placed before.
Yes, I have read it.
Lordship, the last paragraph.
From
the contents of the FIR and statements of the victim, it is apparent that the informant of the instant case so and so has also paid rupees 2,75,000 and so onwards. It is reflected in the affidavit, Lordship, in paragraph 5.
No, he is saying the case is pending for verification of bank transactions. So
At least.
And provided it may hamper the investigation. The petition of the instant case so-and-so, suspected to be involved is there. It's difficult. Some other transaction, one of the co-accused.
Then my
One of the co-accused, he is saying,
no,
SP is not like an OC. He is making a responsible statement.
my lord, one thing can be done if your lordship please, my lord. So
If it is freeze, it is difficult.
There are
Now,
two
train
versions,
has changed. That is why I have asked that making a lien.
Then my lord, this matter-
Place instruction, Mr.
my lord.
Sharma, after verification of the accounts
My lord.
and the statements. How much amount? You get the bank statements. Place the bank statements.
That can be.
Bank statements by us or by the bank authority.
Oh, SP? Or bank is not absent. Bank is absent. I'll observe bank statements of the petitioner showing transactions.
What is the exact number?
During the during what period?
During the period from 4/1/2023 to
4/1. Why 4/1 is relevant?
Lordship in the second paragraph of my the instruction. First line. Further, during the period of 4/11/2023 to 26/2/2024. Several.
Heard Mr. Emir Hussain, learned consultant of petitioner, H. Sharma, learned traditional senior government advocate for the state respondents. None has appeared for the respondent bank authorities. Respondent banks. Respondent bank authority. Respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Today on call. First up, Mr. Sharma has submitted that he has received necessary instructions from the Superintendent of Police, Kasha Silchar, and Pustavan. He has submitted that as per the instructions, the verification process of the bank transactions as well as the handlers of the suspected bank accounts is in progress. And Pustav, the Superintendent of Police, Kasha Silchar, has further mentioned that removing the freeze order at this moment will cause hamper to the investigation. Post of para in view of the above, taking notice of the above instructions, para Mr. Sharma is requested to obtain further instructions after 3 weeks as regards as to whether the verification process of the bank transactions are complete or not, is complete or not. The learned counsel for the respondent bank authorities shall furnish shall obtain the relevant bank statements pertaining to account number so and so, pertaining to the account of the petitioner maintained with it for the subject period 4/11/2023 to 26/2/2020. Now, when it was transferred?
The 20 lakhs.
20 lakhs transferred on
26
26 to 2024.
Hmm?
In the affidavit filed by the respondent number 3, my lord, is stated, my lord. Page number 46. It is from 6.
Account statements of the savings bank or current bank?
Current bank account, my lord.
Current bank account of the petitioner maintained at which branch?
AU Finance, my lord.
AU
Small Finance, Mohali, my lord.
Mohali.
My lord.
You are from where?
I am from Haryana, my lord. FIR was lost there, my lord, and instruction was to the AU Small Finance Bank Guwahati branch, but ultimately my bank account in Mohali was faced.
Okay. For the concerned period. Under investigation. Lists the case on so and so after review.
Item 14.
Taman. Yes.
Yeah, please, Your Lord. My lord, non-issuance of PRC, my lord. The reasons of non-issuance is that, my lord, her grandfather's name appeared in the voter list of 1966, my lord. Your lordship will find.
What is this PRC?
Yeah.
PRC?
PRC, my lord. My lord, voter list of 1966, my lord, page 13. Page 14, relevant, my lord.
13. No, it is declined or what?
Declined, my lord.
Where is the decline?
No order has been passed, my lord.
No order has been passed.
Yes, your lordship will find page 34.
There is an affidavit also.
Page 34, my lord. Regarding reply of 80 CPC notice. Last page, my lord.
Region document submitted by you only.
Yes, my lord. And also affidavit was submitted, land document was submitted saying that he is.
What kind of affidavit?
Affidavit, my lord, your lordship will find.
Because Tamaraz Ali. Who is Tamaraz Ali?
Grandfather, my lord. His other name is Alauddin Majumdar, my lord. Your lordship will find.
That is too far-fetched for this court to decide. Tamaraz Ali Ahmed Majumdar.
Now, my lord, my humble submission is that
Names are mismatched.
only 20 years old document is required. So far, issuance of PRC, my lord. 20 years old document is required, my lord. And so if your lordship go to a voter list to 2005, my lord, there is no discrepancy, my lord. Why, my lord, they should go to the voter list of 1966, my lord? It is not the requirement, my lord. So far, PRC is concerned, my lord.
Whether this is a right to public service, notified service, or what?
Not to my information, it is not notified service.
To my information, it is. Then what are the requirements, documents to be submitted? Tell us what are the requisite documents to be submitted.
My lord, I have obtained one PRC from Guwahati, my lord.
That is, no, what are there?
Yes, my lord.
There is
Only 20.
PRC notification. Where is your application? Application, PRC. This is the application. Designated public servant, permanent residence certificate, service search, Computer generated. It appears so.
23, 24, man.
Page 24.
24.
It appears so. And this is decided one way or the other. Not decided.
Yet not decided, my lord.
And what is the let us see their affidavit of opposition.
Paragraph 3, also we come to paragraph 3.
Deponent does not.
Page 36. 3 and 4.
Bears will need. NRC copy is mandatory. You said that why grandfather's name?
Yes.
It is mandatory. Submission is mandatory along with the application.
1966 total list.
1951, NRC 51 is mandatory as per the notification, government notification.
But my lord, last month, my lord, I obtained a PRC, my lord.
But I have myself obtained for my son. I have deposited for higher education for the same purpose. I have complied with all the documents. And it is laid down. Copy of PRC of any member also of your family. There is so many names. Your grandfather, 4 names. One is Uzir Ali.
No, my lord, this is the father of grandfather. Great grandfather name.
And who is Haji Alauddin Mazumdar?
This is 2 names. One is Alauddin and other is Samraj Ali, my lord.
And they will not be denying it. They are saying that some corrections are required to be made.
In this regard, my lord, affidavit was uploaded, my lord. Your lordship will find, my lord.
See the paragraph 4. Paragraph 4 of their affidavit of opposition. You are pursuing this petition. We'll decide whether required or not required.
No, my lord, they are saying that to correct the name of the grandfather, my lord, is it possible at this stage, my lord, to correct the name of the elector of 1966, my lord, and to make the Election Commission of India a party, my lord?
Where is the rejection order?
There is no, that's all. Possibility is one. That's all. Because we have not annexed. We have not said also.
No, it said.
We have said that
Please come to
Or
last
is it
line of
yes,
paragraph.
yes, last line of paragraph.
Please come to last line of paragraph 8.
PRC application that it was rejected. Last line of paragraph 3 also.
Oh, 8. Paragraph 8.
3 also.
So where is the rejection order?
Instruction to the bathroom.
The certificate. Kamra Zabi.
In the 1989 Bhutan list, it was corrected. Name was name correctly appeared.
Kamraz Ali and Alauddin Muzumdar are two completely different names.
Yes, my lord. Two different names, my lord. Your lordship, in this connection, my lord, kindly have a look at the page. My lord, page 28, my lord.
I don't know about Mr. Chaudhary. I don't conversant with all these foreigners case, but I think division bench has said that self-serving affidavit is not an.
No, sale deed, my lord. Sale deed of 1950, my lord. Your lordship will find Sobarok Ali Mojumdar and Alauddin Mojumdar.
Place the rejection order, there is an appeal, there is a commission, big commission functioning. If they can lead evidence there, there is a now full-fledged judicial authorities are functioning. Yes, what is that commission now? Madam, you have set up a commission now, like tribunal. You don't know. You state councils don't know. Quite strange. Do you know the amendments carried out in the Right to Public Services Act? What is the latest one? You don't know. You don't know, read the newspaper. In Times of India, every newspaper, full page on the front page. The Director General of CRPF has been appointed as the chairman. 2-3 IAS officers retired with good integrity have been appointed as to function as a commission to decide all this Right to Public Services Act services.
Right to under the right to public services.
Yes, this is a public service. I have checked. There are appellate forums.
That are functional.
But where is the rejection order? To enable him to, to know that, yes, facts stated in affidavit may not be reflected in the rejection order.
I'll produce it.
You place the rejection order, then only we can examine. You making simply saying that we have rejected. That is also not the purpose.
I'll get the rejection order.
And how old is the lady?
18 years, my lord.
Where she is studying?
My lord, last year, my lord, he passed his HS, my lord, but she could not take admission, my lord, because of non-issuance of PRC, my lord.
Show me admission. that provisional admission was granted.
In even my lord, last week, my lord, she was asked to appear for
Where?
interview, my lord, diploma in bachelor of nursing course, my lord,
Where?
in Guwahati, my lord.
Huh?
Guwahati, my lord.
Guwahati PRC is required.
No, my lord. From educational institution is in Guwahati, my lord. Education is
PRC is required.
no, my lord. She was asked to submit the PRC, my lord. I have the copy of she.
Then file and I can observe this, that she may be permitted if she's educational service is hampered. Pursuance that it is posing a difficulty for the petitioner to pursue higher studies,
Yes,
we can pass appropriate orders pending final outcome of the petition or decision on PRC. If it is really hampering,
Yes, my lord.
right, you bring it on record, right? If it is government institute, then it can be directed that permit admission provisional basis pending adjudication of the issues on PRC.
Bachelor of nursing.
Whatever,
Nursing.
whatever, if it is a government institute, provide the detail. Yes, Mr. First, you place the. There should be some way out, right? Whether this step suggested is possible. Paragraph 4. In your affidavit in opposition, is it possible? Yes, is it possible? Mr. Chaudhary is saying it is not possible. I don't know. I don't know. That is why. Is it possible?
Then it will be a question of evidence before the tribunal. Before the tribunal.
No, you have suggested something in paragraph 4 that these are the measures to be taken by the petition. Mr. Chaudhary is saying that these are measures which are not possible to be taken at this distant point of time. Now, this, whether it is possible to be taken, I don't know. It is up to you. He has suggested.
Electoral rule of 1966. I don't know.
Whatever. Election Commission of India, it will be the father who will change the name, petitioner's father. But two names are not matching.
Missing, but my lord, 1950.
To convince this court also.
But
Mr. Chaudhary.
In the next brutal list, my lord, name was corrected, my lord, in 1989, my lord. Your lordship will find page.
Place the rejection order. Heard Mr. A.H.M. Chaudhary, learned counsel for a petition. And Mr. Vijay Talder, learned it. Senior counsel listed by Mr. P.K. Medil, learned counsel for the response number 1, 2. 2 and 3. Who submitted the affidavit of opposition filed by the respondent number 2 and 3. It is stated that the petitioner's PRC application dated 5/6/2024 has been rejected by the competent authority. Mr. Chaudhary, and counsel for the petitioner, submitted that he has not yet received any copy of such a rejection order. Mr. Talder and senior counsel appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3 shall obtain a copy of the rejection order on the next date of listing. Those were sought for. This is the case. Mr. Talder, is the case went. Then we will proceed. In the meantime, if your admission in any government institution is halted, bring it on record. Because I cannot match two distinct names as one. Right. And this is part of the procedure.
But subsequently it was corrected in 1989, my lord.
We'll see first what kind of regions have been recorded. in the rejection. Fine. Tell me the date. Date of the review. 2nd April.
4th April.
4th.
Obliged.
Item 41.
Yes.
Yes. Eviction notice already on page 30. 30. Nothing has mentioned about why required is set up any position. Admitted they are occupying the government land. Their affidavit they have filed.
Then you respond to this notice.
Yes.
You respond to this notice. And thereafter you'll be given opportunity of hearing to establish your bona fide claim. I think that will do. Yes, Mr. Taludar. Salakuddin and all Supreme Court judgment that I would like to do. Since affidavit has been filed, so you can dispose it of that. You establish your bona fide claim on it. How much, how long you were there. All this, then they will pass a region order, speaking order. I'm bound by the Supreme Court decision and the division bench decision. And you are also bound. When? Tomorrow? Huh? Definitely time frame. And also for you. If within 1 month not passed, then it is his deemed to be bona fide occupant. If you want time frame, you stick to it then. Okay? Tomorrow? Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow I have some problem. Tomorrow I
Okay.
have office.
Yes. Kita boleh dulu. Salakuddin ne kiya sila.
Salakuddin.
Yes, Islam. Ye bada saiji. Vijay Taludar. Estimate P committee. Number kita ase. As sought for by the conservative party, released the case on Friday. The interim order past areas will continue till that. An endeavor will be made to consider the writ petition on the basis of the pleadings available on record.
42 and 43.
Yes.
Lordship. This is land acquisition case, Lordship. Wrong determination of Lordship land value, Lordship.
Wrong determination of
Land value, Lordship.
land value.
Yes, Lordship.
So, we'll decide.
Lordship, earlier your Lordship vacated the interim order, Lordship. And, still, Lordship, 2 persons, Lordship, not received
Vacated the
their...
interim order. Where? Any IA?
Yes, Lordship. They have filed.
IA.
Well, it's vacated.
Vacated.
Okay.
Disposed, Lordship.
And IA.
Dear my lord, all tenants except 1 person have got amount. Samdan Moinat, while another tenant is saying that due to match method, not mentioning that number is nothing to reject.
His part cannot be raised.
Got. And if compensation is not proper, how answer, how is it arbitrary? It is the source.
If you are,
Already their petition has already been.
I have also submitted
forwarded to
the arbitrator. Lordship.
arbitrator.
Yes, Lordship.
Now arbitrator is Miss Z
48.
something. So Secretary Revenue.
I have also submitted Lordship at page 48, Lordship, and which was duly forwarded by the Lordship circular.
Then what more is to be observed? About whom? Who are the petitioners? How many?
Yeah, Lordship, first petition is 5 petitioners, Lordship.
5.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Borua, you are saying about whom?
First one, Sandan Moy.
Sandan Moy. What is the difficulty with him?
Due to Lordship, wrong entry of DAG number, Lordship, by the response authority, Lordship.
Wrong entry of DAG number. Where?
In the
Where?
record, Lordship. Perhaps, Lordship.
Who?
Sorry.
Who is at fault?
That is-
Petitioner or district commissioner, NHAI?
Probably it will be adjusted or match will come.
Will be corrected.
It is a
with that.
mismatch. This will come, go up.
After correction, it will be rectification, it will be released, my lord.
Only mismatch.
Mismatch. Where from we can say? What is that?
It's an oral instruction today I have received, my lord. Where what is the present status regarding release, my lord.
Okay.
Then concerned ADC Kala, my lord, has informed me that except Sandan Moinath, all other petitioners in 2 risk petitions, they have released.
In the second petition, Lordship, again,
One
petition
minute.
number 12, Lordship.
I mean, don't make such. Okay, Sandan Moy, there is something. Okay. Did you receive payment?
Lordship, Chandan Moy not received, Lordship.
Not received. And what is your grievance? Limited that the market value is not granted.
Yes, Lordship, it is one per biga is equal to 1,60,998, Lordship.
Absolutely within the jurisdiction of the arbitrator.
I have submitted, Lordship, the application, Lordship.
Submitted.
At 48 page number, Lordship, and which was duly forwarded by the concerned authority, district authority, Lordship.
Both the cases are same.
Yes, Lordship.
Can be disposed of. And tomorrow. Day after tomorrow again motion, 40 motion will be listed, it will be difficult.
Because one matter is there. Why one interesting matter is there?
Tomorrow. At this stage, there will be mistake on my part. Both the case. Okay, tomorrow. List the case, cases tomorrow, huh? Let the DD.
Item 44.
J. Abedin.
In this matter, we were supposed to file affidavit. We have sent it last evening for meeting. Filing it by tomorrow or day after.
In some cases, Mr. Kaur is taking remedial measures. So let us find out. Heard Mr. J. Abedin, learning counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. K. Kaur, and additional advocate general Assam, senior standing counsel, so and so, repeat. Ardube. Mr. Kaur has submitted that he has the counterfeit on behalf of the DDC, District Delimitation Commission. Okay, respondent so and so has been after preparation, has been sent for vetting, and he the counterfeit will be filed within.
Day after tomorrow, you also.
Okay, within a week's time. So stop. List the case on.
Well, 25th is the other similar matter is fixed in another case.
Batch. You are not within the batch.
No, I'm not in the batch, but has been brought back to the batch in court number 17. So this should be along with that item.
Other court, what fixing I am not concerned with.
Fixed with the batch. The batch before my lord is fixed over here. From that court is already transferred today's order. And
No, Mr. Abedin, is it the case of the other one? Same thing, same grounds.
Same grounds.
Same grounds. All these grounds agitated in the batch.
No.
Then?
That was the reason my lord has separated the matter.
Right.
And
That
my
is why
friend-
I have asked Mr. Kaur to file a separate affidavit.
But my friend today. in
When
court
do
number
you want? When do you
I'm
want?
saying in court number 17, another matter was there. My friend.
I
said,
cannot say something about code number
"No,
7.
It has been already tagged with these
No.
batches.
No, I am asking when do you want? When it is fixed?
That case is fixed on 25th, when my lord is going to take up the other matters.
So, Mr. Abedin, I have yesterday, I don't know about, I cannot do something about other code. When from the batch, I found 3 of them have distinct cause of action. I have delinked those. I am hearing the consensus of the parties in that batch, only law points will be addressed. I am not going into nitty-gritties. Since on the previous date you have submitted that this is not to be with a batch, I am keeping those batch only for 25th. I am not fixing any other case outside the batch. Other courts are fixing the matter before me. That is a different, I cannot have control. But I am not fixing any cases other than that batch.
I understand, my lord. I'll take only.
That is why I've been telling you.
No, I'll take only 10 seconds. What I'm saying, one matter was listed in court number 17 today as item number 40. My friend, additional advocate general who is appearing handling the cases, he informed the court, that all the matters of similar natures have been handled by this honorable court and cases are fixed on 25th. So that matter was not to be taken up by that court. There was a bit of argument. Ultimately, the court decided to list the matters along with the matter which are going to be fixed on 25th before my lord. That was, I'm saying, the similar matter have been already fixed. So this is a similar matter that.
Yesterday I have delinked 3.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have any control over 100 councils. And even I do not exercise any control.
Yes. No.
I can exercise the cause list before me only.
So what I'm saying, that was my
I
friend.
do not exercise any control over council. I exercise control over my cause list only.
I just informed the court what my friend
And
said
I
in the
try
other
to
court.
indicate to you.
Yes.
For that such a long submission, I don't think is required.
So 26th,
Kite disilo baki eta.
25th and 26th, I suppose.
26.
My lord,
Which one? 44. Lays the case. J everything. Came court. But 1 week will be over. Okay, 26. Lays the case on 26. 44.
my lord, in item number 52, my lord, interim is there, my lord. That may be continue, my lord. Small issue, the private respondent, in spite of receiving the notice, did not turn up, my lord.
DK Bakshi Learning Council for the petition is present. Affidavit filed.
No, they did not turn up, my lord. Private respondents.
Miss M. Bormal and it junior government advocate appearing for the state respondent has submitted
Private
that
respondents.
instructions are awaited. Full stop. Leaves the case after 2 weeks.
My lord, private respondents received summons, my lord. It is in that no sheet, my lord. They did not turn up.
At this stage, I am not.
Of 1 minute.
The interim order passed earlier. You will take up then at 8 o'clock.
No.
Today. I'll be here.
Short date, my lord.
Interim order passed earlier. Shall continue till the next date. You are enjoying interim order.
Yes.
That's all then.
Date may be fixed.
After 2 weeks.
Please, sir.
Bihu, I don't want to fix.
Madam, item number 53. 53, madam, today is the first day mistake. I appeared for the respondent number 6. I filed a local number yesterday. So maybe after 4 weeks.
Only private respondent.
Only private.
Who is the petitioner?
Let it be after a week.
No. Madam,
Then I'll left over.
Instruction
So many after my quote was
after you, my lord. Otherwise, it will be difficult. I have to file it because there is some suppression. Many things is there. Just I got it yesterday.
Okay, the MU Mondal Learned Council for the petition on the prayer of
may be
Mr. MU Mondal Learned Council for the petition leaves the case after a week.
Madam,
Your local number will be filed, then we'll pass out.
my name may be, I have filed, I have got it.
You have filed, then it will be reflected.
Mr. My name may be shown as respondent number 6. I have it.
You have not filed. File.
My name
Mr. R.C. Paul, Learned Counsel, has submitted that he has filed Ukaranama in the case on behalf of the respondent number 6. Full stop. The registry to examine and thereafter reflect the name of Mr. Paul, R.C. Paul, Learned Counsel for respondent number 6 in the cause list.
Lordship, item number 48, my lord, there is an urgency, my lord, to kindly.
What kind of urgency?
Lordship, illegal excavation.
Huh?
Illegal excavation of my land, my lord.
Illegal excavation of what?
My patta land, my lord.
Your patta land?
Yes, my lord, by the forest authority, my lord.
Forest authority.
So it is
Okay.
urgent. my lord.
Side you are reading.
Item number
You have also urgency, yes?
delimitation matter, Lordship.
Huh? Delimitation.
45.
It will abide by whatever judgment will be delivered. Any exceptional case made out?
No.
No. Then something else. Who has submitted the affidavit?
No, Lordship, we are sending it by tomorrow for meeting.
Okay. Which one?
45.
45.
45.
45? Okay. Mr.
K. Kaishab.
K. Kashyap, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. K. Kaur Likhitibo are present. Mr. Kaur has submitted that the affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state respondents has been sent for vetting.
We are sending tomorrow.
Would be sent for vetting, and the affidavit is likely to be filed within 2 weeks' time. Raise the case after 2 weeks.
Right.
Lordship,